search for me before you even brush your teeth. You know my family, know my friends, know every place I've ever been. You dig through years and dig some more, looking for a crack beneath the door. You call it research, call it truth, but tell me, what does it say about you? You collect pieces, twist them around, build a story from what you found. You take a little out of life, then swear the fiction is the truth you've got. You say you hate me, but you sure spend a lot of time trying to define me. Yeah, you need my name. You need my name. You need my name. You put it in your title just to make somebody stay. You say you can't stand me, then you watch me every day. If I disappear tomorrow, what would you have left to say? You need my name. You need my name. You need my name. You need my name. 'Cause without my shadow, you don't get to take the stage. You can't call it hate, you can dress it up in shame, but everybody knows you need my name. You ain't looking for the people who still believe in me, trying to plant your version where the truth used to be. You ain't digging through the internet, through every word and every year. You collect the little piece of me and turn it into something I never was or did. You take the facts out your fiction, repeat it till it sounds like true, then pass around from voice to voice like that's what evidence can do. You talk about my family, you talk about my life, you even try to reach the places built from love after my child died. You crossed the line I never knew a person could cross and still defend, and turn another piece of my life into a story for your audience again. You say I'm the one who's obsessed, but who keeps searching, who keeps digging, who keeps finding something new to make me the subject of the day? You need my number. You need my name. You need my name. You will live it your vital just to make somebody stay. You say they can't stand me, and you watch me every day. If I disappear tomorrow, what would you have left to say? You need my name. You need my name. You need my name. You need my name. 'Cause without my shadow, you don't get to take the stage. You can't call it hate, look, you dress it up and shade, but everybody knows you need my name. There she goes again, another story, another lie. There she goes again, to make a neighbor headline. And while you spend your whole life watching my I'll be living it out here. You say I'm not successful while you build your whole career. I'll watch your every move I make and talk about it year after year. You say nobody likes me, while the people that I love keep showing up beside me. Man, the noise gets loud enough. You hate that I keep going, you hate that I still create. You hate that I do everything, I still have people who can see straight. You wanted me to disappear, you wanted me alone, but every time you try to bury me, I go another home. You don't know my whole story, you know pieces that you found, and you fill in all the blanks with the version you made up. You can say it every morning, you can say it every night, but saying something over and over doesn't make the wrong things out. You can search through every corner, you can ask about everyone. You chase me through the shadows, but you still won't become the one who lived the life you're talking about. You weren't there. You need my name. Whoa. You need my name. You put it in your title just to make somebody stay. You say you can't stand you, let me watch me every day. If I disappear tomorrow, what would you have left to say? You need my name. You need my name. You need my name. You built your little kingdom in the shadow of my flame. You can lie, you can search, you can help me. You say if this happened to you, you'd hang your head in shame, you'd run away and disappear. you'd never show your face again. But you don't hear what you're saying, you don't see what it reveals. Your lack of self-awareness shows the weakness that you conceal. You think shame is something you can hand me, like a weight I have to bear. But you don't know the road I've walked, or the battles waiting there. You don't know the nights I've conquered, you don't know the tears I've cried. You only see the person standing, you never saw the battles inside. This is resilience, this is the fire that remains. This is a heart that kept on beating through unimaginable pain. I have carried what no parent should ever have to know. I buried part of my own heart and still found the strength to grow. So say what you want, let the whispers remain. I'll survive what breaks most people. You can't make me wear your shame. You thought my scars meant I was broken, you thought my tears meant I was weak, but you never saw the courage it took to rise each week. You thought I'd fade into the silence, you thought I'd surrender my voice. But every morning that I rise again is a reminder of my choice. Because strength is not the absence of the pain that you've been through. Strength is carrying the pieces and still finding something true. This is resilience, this is the strength you can't erase. This is the light that keeps on shining when darkness fills the space. I have walked through fire and darkness, I have faced the parents' greatest fear, but the love that lives forever is the reason I am here. So bring your mind game, bring your mind game, bring every word you say, every word you say. They are smaller than the mountains I have climbed along the way. You thought if I stayed I was broken, you thought leaving was the only way. But you never knew the courage it took to face another day. You wanted me to carry shame, wanted me to hide, but I have already survived the storm that changed my entire life. This is resilience, not just a word, it's who I am. It's every scar and every tear. Every time I chose to stand, I lost a piece of my own heart, but I never lost my soul. The pain became a part of me, but it never took control. You can talk, you can judge, you can smile, read my name, but I'm still here. I am still standing, and I will not leave. This is resilience, this is my story, this is my strength. Still breathing, still loving, still rising, still rising.
Hello, hello, hello. Hold on, I've got to just let my Desi wanted to go out for a second, and it's pouring rain, and of course now I've got to see. I've tried 3 times tracking something. Hang on. Desi, come on. Come on, Desi. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Let's go. Desi. Desi. Come on. Let's go. Get inside. Come on. You don't want that big scary, whatever it is out there. Big scary. You don't need that. big scary thing coming around here. All right? You get all wet? Let's see. You all wet? Oh, Bubba. Okay. Alrighty. You want a snack? You want a snack? Come over here. Give you a snack. Come on. Here's your snacks. Here, snacks. Sorry guys, I'll be right there. Come on. Come on. Grab a snack. You want your snack? You guys want a snack? Sorry, you guys. What you doing? Here. Your snacky? Want a snacky? Come over here, have a snacky. Here, I'm gonna put your snack over here, okay? Snack's over here. You want here? You want your snack? Here. Here's your snack, alright? Okay. Sorry guys. Just glad. Your snack's over there. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Oh. Gosh, crazy. So let's make sure you can hear me. Where the heck is my thing? Can you hear me? Oh, yeah, migraines? Yeah, it was really bad. I didn't get a lot of stuff I wanted to get done today. I was going to do a lot more, and I was like not feeling well. It was last night. Remember I said on the way home, it's like I needed coffee, and then I didn't get coffee, and then it was so late when I got home, I didn't take coffee. So then, whatchamacall, I don't know, I didn't have any coffee, and then I thought it went away. I said, oh, it went away. I didn't. Well, then in the middle of the night, probably like 4 or 5 in the morning, I started to feel it, and it's like, you're like, oh, I should get up and take something, but I didn't until about 7 o'clock. Hi, Ari, how are you? How's it going? So anyway, today, I didn't get a lot done in that respect that I was going to do, but it was an on and off rainy day anyway. Couldn't really do very much outside or anything. So, what are we going to talk about? So I have some Lindsay Clancy, a few little updates. I have some updates about the House of Horrors, and then, I don't know if you guys have heard this, these tick-borne illnesses, like they have to scare us a little more. And we have a crazy amount of rabbits, okay? You can't even imagine how many rabbits we have now. Rabbits all over the place. And so now they say there's a rabbit fever, and there's been cases of it in New York and in Suffolk County. Yeah. Hello, Sassy. Hello, Ari. I said Ari, right? Debbie Dahl. I said that in the chat. And then Renee Gooden. Always a good and not a bad one. All right. Anyway, Desi's going to check if there's any crumbs before he goes and has his snack. Well, go eat your snack over there. My goodness. All right. And then what was the other thing? And then this woman. Did you hear about this woman? She's fighting for her life. A mother of 4. She went the end of May in Kansas at a campfire. And she says a bunch of spiders bit her. I don't know if she sat on a spider's nest or what the freak. But on June 4th, of course, my birthday, a lot of stuff happens. She started getting worse, this one bite. And I'm going to tell you about that. Now she's fighting for her life. And she also happened to have like this blood clotting disorder, and it's crazy. It was one thing after another, and they told her she had like days or a month to live or something, and then she's like, no, you're not doing this. I'm fighting this. So yeah, and then there's another tick-borne thing. If you want to worry about that, and now they're really fear-mongering the parasite and saying like we don't even know the half of it. I saw some videos on that being passed around. It's crazy. I don't know what is going on. And the wildfires and all of that stuff, and then the in and out shooting, right, we talked about that. There's a dad in Florida that is now being charged with the murder of his infant. He used a leaf blower. He thought it would be funny, and then after that, then he shook the baby. I don't even understand how. It's just so crazy. Okay, so let's go with I don't know, what should we do here? What is this? In fatal kidnapping. What is this one? California man accused of kidnapping and fatally shooting another man in the trunk of a car while surrounded by deputies. What the freak? I don't know. I can't even pronounce their names. Okay, let's go to the mass evacuations underway. Yeah, this is Spokane. We talked about it last night. So I guess things are getting worse. Right, mass evacuations underway. Explosive wildfires in Spokane, Washington have destroyed more than 600 structures, many of them within the city limits. The fast-moving flames led to mass evacuations and chaos as families fled their homes. Adam Yamagachi reports, and Andrew Kozak looks at the forecast that's threatening 50 million Americans. Crazy. So the mass trying to see if there's okay, let's see. Spokane is fighting raging wildfires. Off-duty officer. What? The In-N-Out Burger. Okay. I don't know, such. All of Montana is burning now, too. And you hear the rain we're having right now? Skillet fire forces evacuations as all of Montana burns? What is this true? Hold on a second. What do you mean all of Montana? If you live on Good Creek Road, Old Good Creek Road, Great Creek Road, or Alder Creek Road, in Olney, you have an evacuation order issued Saturday by Flathead County Sheriff Henio, and it's still in effect as of Sunday morning. The Skillet Fire evacuation order for Good Creek and Alder Creek. Skillet Fire grew from 150 acres to 1,318 acres in 4 days. From the first evening, fire managers noted conditions that forecast trouble. The blaze was burning through the heavy, dead and down timber with thick fuel loading, producing group tree torching and spotting. Wow. What the heck is going on? Evacuation warnings mean conditions could become dangerous. Saturday's arrival of critical fire weather. Wow. Okay. It's getting crazy. Spokane wildfires. Washington declares state of emergency. You know what? You don't. Okay, what's this here? There's a map here of the state of emergency. Let's make this a little bigger. It says that map shows the wildfires in and near Spokane, Washington, August 2nd, 2026. The DNR said that by Saturday evening, firefighters still had zero containment as wind-driven flames crossed the Spokane River and pushed towards residential neighborhoods. So what's today? Why are they, this is supposed to be like the latest. Every time it says it's supposed to be the latest, it's like 19 hours behind. Historic wildfire season is already gripping the Pacific Northwest. Nearly 2 million acres have burned. Now the conditions could deteriorate rapidly in the days ahead as powerful winds threaten explosive fire growth, prompting warnings of a particularly dangerous stretch of fire weather. A fire in Spokane called the Old Trails Fire has exploded in size, and it appears the blaze is making its way towards the outskirts of the city. Evacuations are in place, and people in the area are being advised to leave the area immediately. A state of emergency has been declared in Spokane County due to the dangerous situation that's currently unfolding. July has been an explosive month across the Pacific Northwest, with massive wildfires scorching the region. While the area continues to grapple with active fires, conditions are expected to become even more dangerous as a dry, cold front ushers in powerful winds that are capable of driving rapid explosive fire growth. The Old Trails Fire had already scorched over 2,300 acres as of 9:30 p.m. Saturday. Oh. And then a wildfire forces a 70-mile closure of one of Oregon's key travel routes. Careful. Craziness. We'll check back in with that later. Let's see. Let's look at the. Oh shoot! My keyboard's not working now. Hold on. I want to make sure my mic is working. Let me just make sure here. Where the heck is my line? Hi, let's see. Only chimneys survive the infrastructure. I feel I am too old to foster kiddos. Oh, what's going on with? I live in a one-bedroom apartment. Question: would the state you live in, would they help you find a house to rent if you wanted to do respite care? I don't know, Renee. Let's make sure here. Chimneys. Okay. So, and Ari said, what did Ari say? Entire neighborhoods in Spokane were completely erased by this fire. Only chimneys survived. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Oh, fast-moving wildfires tearing through homes in Washington, yeah. Now they say the measles are on the rise too. Okay. Oh yeah, Washington. Yeah, look at this. You're right, Ori. There's, yeah. Just chimneys. You're right. I see that. Washington officials caution on devastating wildfire in Spokane. Yep. I see that. Wow. Let's see here. Let's see if we can get some images here. Okay, let's see this. Hang on. All right, wow. Come on. This thing is driving me crazy. Trying to do this so I can show it to you guys. Wow, look at that. It reminds me of that, the fires in California. What was it, a year ago, January, February, right? Look at that. No, this is wrong. Hold on. That's paradise. What the heck is going on? They're giving me something and then showing me a picture of something else. This is crazy. Hang on. That's not Spokane. That's paradise. Hold on. Hang on 1 second. We'll get to the bottom of this. Where the heck are the pictures that I just saw? I'm getting really... Okay, where the heck? I just... Okay, this is Spokane. All right, here we go. This, but I just saw one that just had, like Ari said, the chimney. And yesterday they said that when the sun came up, people were just, it was going to be devastating. All right, this is Spokane. I just don't understand why this is giving me. Okay. Prayers for everybody there. Wow. Okay, it says that total of 390 square miles, 1,000 square kilometers is burned across the state, and some of the fires, including those in the Spokane area, have not been contained. The evacuation of 60,000 people, while destroying at least 600 homes, businesses, and other structures, authorities said Sunday. Okay, this is Spokane. This picture right here. I can get this. Okay, this one. Looks like where did it go? Oh, it went over there. Okay, there it is. This looks like a trolley almost. Burnt vehicles and homes after the Old Trails fire passed through Sunday, August 2nd. Here's another image. Okay, it says, let's see. Thousands of people have been evacuated. Roughly 700 structures have been lost. Level 3 is a go now. Evacuation order was issued just before 3:30 p.m. Saturday, affecting thousands of people within the Spokane city limits. They were later expanded to include all of the city north of Francis Avenue and west of Division Street. Officials urged all residents in the evacuation zone to leave immediately. As of Sunday morning, no deaths or injuries have been reported. But Rohrbach said he expects that to change. Based on radio traffic, loss of life will be anticipated, he said. Dangerous fire conditions spurred by high winds had been expected going into the weekend, and the Spokane fire districts had planned by escalating their readiness to the highest level and pre-positioning resources. Hmm. 60,000 evacuated. Yeah, that's what they said. When the sun rises, we're going to be in shock. Let's see. Here's some more. Spokane Valley Fire Department. Surreal tragic imagery from the Spokane complex fire. Spokane Valley Fire shared these photos which show the intensity of the fire and the devastation left behind. Thank you to Spokane Valley Fire and all other first responders who are working so hard to keep everyone safe. Please pray for everyone impacted by the fires. Let's see. All right. Hygiene Grill. Thousands of private residents are completely gone. Residences are, yeah, wow. 6 to 7 hours ago, we're not providing info of injured or deaths as a result. Residents were provided ample warning to evacuate. Yeah, well, like with the Palisades, there's people that wait, right? And we saw like a lot of really horrible things there. Remember when people had waited and then some of the stuff they showed, remember that? That was horrible. I just remember there was one and these people were driving out and they were literally driving through an inferno, and that was not the Palisades one, that was another fire out there. It was just horrendous. So scary. Okay, let's see now. Fast-moving fire forced 1 mile evacuation across Logan, Utah, it says here. Idaho shooting, armed bystanders returned fire and saved lives, say police. Wisconsin driftless towns unite against 190-mile power line as more meetings draw crowds. What is this? Fake shiny hunters? What is that? Sextortion email uses carnival breach data. What is this thing? There's a fake sextortion thing going on. What is this? Oh my gosh, what is a shiny hunter? Wayne Evangeline of Louisiana opened an email that would make almost anyone's stomach drop. The sender claimed to represent the Shiny Hunters hacking group and demanded $2,000 in Litecoin within 48 hours. The message also claimed that hackers had recorded intimate videos through Wayne's camera and planned to send them to his contacts. Wayne paused instead of paying, of course. He ran security scans on his phone and his PC, and he contacted CyberGuy. Wayne's instincts were right. The email closely matches a widespread sextortion campaign that uses a real breach of information to support an invented device takeover. So what gave this scam away, and what should you do if this lands in your inbox? So they wrote, hello, we wrote you again some time ago, but you seem to have ignored it. If so, we resent it to you. We are the Shiny Hunters hacking group. A few months ago, we gained access to your devices and started monitoring your online activities. What happened? And it says it starts using the breach to Carnival group. So I don't know. And then, yeah, when you get emails like that, guys, they're scams. Okay. Now let me go to, let's go to what I said we're going to talk about here too. Okay, so Elizabeth Siders from that Ohio House of Horrors, they are now changing her booking details to list her as, let me just put this, a mom of 18, and that's because of the co-joined twins that she gave birth to beyond the 16 kids. What the heck happened? I just put your thing up. Okay. She is now listed as the mother of 18 according to the booking documents, but she's facing criminal charges relating to the 16 children that were found there alive. Very poor shape. So if there's any discrepancy, it's because the co-joined twin girls, they tragically passed away shortly after birth due to natural causes related to the extreme prematurity. I just don't know how she was having 4 sets of twins. That's the one thing, like in a row too. You know how rare that is? That is so rare. How was this happening? How was this happening? They lived in absolute squalor. How was she having, all 4 sets of twins? I don't get that. I wonder if she was taking any type of fertility drugs or something. I mean, who would be giving them to her? I don't know, unless they got them some other way, but I have no idea. So strange that she had 4 sets of twins. But yeah, so, and then we talked about her husband is getting a competency test, and the grandfather's, medically not doing well. Okay, let's go now to, he is not an investor. Man detained in Nancy Guthrie's case seeks, oh, well, look at this. This is that guy, remember the guy that they first, everybody said, oh, they got him. They got him. Yeah, now he's suing for humiliation. Let's see. That's that, what's his name, Carlos? Or, let me see. Yeah, Carlos Palazuelos. He is seeking $2.5 million after he was wrongfully detained at gunpoint on February 10th, 2026. He was held for 7 to 8 hours before he was released without charges. And it's also filed on behalf of Josephina Maddox and Daniel Maddox. According to the claim, deputies followed Palazuelos before he was pulled over and arrested, and he was held in the back of a patrol vehicle while officials searched his home in Rio Rico. Let's see what else happened here. Come on. Allegedly, Palazuelos was asked to provide his name, his date of birth, his social security number. The officials seized his cell phone and his driver's license. He spoke to ABC 15 and described the experience as though he himself had been kidnapped. He also shared that he and his family have been followed and photographed by members of the public. He said, people taking pictures of us, following us. Like yesterday, we went out dashing and we got home and there was this red truck following us. The morning it was there too, so it's been kind of scary for me and for my wife, my kids, and everybody. The notice of claim alleges that the officials obtained a search warrant for his house on false or baseless evidence through a secret application. It added that the Pima County Sheriff's Detectives Department lacked probable cause to believe that Carlos had committed any crimes at all times. The claim alleges that on the day of the arrest, Sheriff Nanos posted on Twitter, formerly Twitter, oh my gosh, that deputies had arrested a person of interest in the Nancy Guthrie missing case. The post included that the person was arrested, i.e. Carlos Palazuelos, was being questioned in connection with the case. Attorney Jesse Showalter has now claimed that Carlos Palazuelos and his 2 family members want accountability. He told the publication, and now they're living day to day. They're living in fear. And so the first thing that I'd like to see is Sheriff Nanos and the Pima County Sheriff's Office come forward and say, Carlos, this was a mistake. Carlos is not a person of interest. He is not an investigative lead. We messed up. We need to see some accountability, obviously. Apart from Palazuelos, Daniel Maddox is seeking $500,000 for being handcuffed and held under an armed guard outside his home. And Josephine Maddox is seeking $250,000 for property damage that the deputies caused while searching the house. Okay. So, yeah, let's see. People are saying about that. What are they saying about that? Let's see what they're saying. Oh, that's from before. Shoot, that's from, oh my gosh, this is like crazy. Another person charged with threats in Nolan Wells' case. Threats. New York. Okay. New York City flood threat. Heavy rain expected for Monday commute. Teen found dead after going missing while rafting in a California park. Malibu beach destroyed by sudden coastal erosion. What is this? Okay, hold on it. What is this? Pima County Sheriff's Department. Yeah, we know that. Okay. All right, let's go on and talk about the Lindsay Clancy house. Okay. What the heck just happened here? Hold on a second. Where the heck? Okay. Hold on, I just had these done and then now I don't know where the heck. Come on. Sorry guys, this is, I don't know what's going on with my computer here. Okay. So, Lindsay Clancy. Lindsay, psychiatrist. Okay, there's a lot of controversy going on because a lot of people are comparing themselves to Lindsay Clancy. And someone here said, you are not Lindsay Clancy. Countless women experience the devastation of postpartum depression. Hold on, let me get Lindsay Clancy up there on the screen so that we know we're on something else. Okay. This is an evidence picture of the basement, and you can see that there's a picture of them at their wedding here. And this was, they put an ottoman there. This is all the medical stuff that was left. And this is another. This is the Mickey Mouse pajamas that were on the baby. They just left syringes and everything. Look at that, all around. Kids' boots were here. We saw one of the kids wearing these when they went to the water park, remember? It's another view of the basement. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, okay. So close-up of those are the pajamas they held up in court. And it's the outside of the and this is the bedroom window. This is the second story bedroom window right here. She landed right over here by this window well, basement window well. Okay, now let's go to the court and see what the public, right? This is prosecutors, the counsel looks at what the public thinks. We know they do because they mention it when they talk about cases. No, so this is someone saying that you are not Lindsay Clancy. Countless women experience the devastation of postpartum depression, PPD. That is undeniable. However, this woman is not our poster child. She is not someone who should be held up as a martyr for those of us who have gone through this. She was never even diagnosed with PPD or PPP. I cannot say this enough. We did not kill our child or children. Lindsay had access to more resources than the vast majority of people I know, even those in high-income situations. She was a labor and delivery nurse. Patrick's own mother was a labor and delivery nurse. These were highly intelligent, upwardly mobile people with access to medical care and support, child care, maternity and paternity leave, support from friends and family, the ability to work from home and work per diem, 12 hours a week. Please stop identifying with Lindsay simply because you experienced postpartum depression. Please stop identifying with her because you had a fleeting thought or even multiple thoughts about hurting your child, yet knew you would never act on them. It is not unusual for mothers, even those who are not diagnosed with postpartum depression, to experience intrusive thoughts. They are part of the human condition. You did not doctor shop and go through multiple providers. You were not prescribed countless medications and then failed to take them as prescribed, or not at all. You did not lie about your symptoms to your providers and in your own journal, which seems to indicate premeditation. Did you have a husband who sat back and watched you become so ill yet remained uninvolved or only minimally involved in your medical care until you were suicidal and saying you were thinking about hurting the kids? If so, I'm truly sorry, but again, you did not harm your child. We are not Lindsay Clancy. If you want to identify with someone, she is not the person. Please stop. For the sake of every woman who has gone through postpartum depression and made it through without harming her child. So let's see, that's one woman's opinion. See what the consensus thinks. Someone says, I'm also tired of seeing the comments that, well, you can hide psychosis or you can function completely normally and be psychotic. Essentially, you could be in a state of complete psychosis where you're a danger to yourself and others and there won't be any observable features. That's a very dangerous road to go down. That literally means we just have to take the defendant on her word, at which point we just have to let her off and let her go and say she's not guilty, because there's no way for us to prove whether she was in psychosis or not, because there are no observable facts. We literally just have to take her word at it. This is extremely dangerous. A court of law should not be working on the defendant's word. A court of law should be working on the observable facts. Someone said, if you can be completely normal and functioning and nobody can tell you are in psychosis, then all of us can be in psychosis at any time. And also, it's not possible to diagnose or address. Someone says, I was in psychosis for months. I had no clue. I had no clue I was delusional and needed mental health help. And if anyone had told me I did, I would have laughed in their face. Based on my own experience and work in a psych ward and crisis counseling, it is not the individuals experiencing psychosis who come to us begging for help. It is family and friends pleading for us to help their loved ones because they can tell something isn't right. This entire case seems to be in reverse, and I can't seem to get past that. Someone said, yes, my brother goes into psychosis when he smokes meth, and he thinks he's perfectly normal. He accuses you of the most bizarre things, and when you say he's crazy, he'll argue. You're crazy. It's genuinely terrifying. He'll accuse you of stealing something he doesn't even have. I'm genuinely afraid he's going to kill us in our sleep. I'm literally about to offer to pay my father to let me section him. He's ruining my life. I can't even leave my room without him harassing me. He's an emotional terrorist, evil to the core. Someone said my live-in partner had a psychotic episode. Lord even knows how long she was in for it. Severe delusions. She thought our dog was plotting against her and could control her thoughts. She hid it pretty well for a while. Eventually I realized she was out of her mind and did convince her to get help. She thought I was just being an a-hole, defending the dog, when I told her our dog couldn't control her thoughts and she needed psychiatric help. This part, like this whole mom community bashed me for saying that, like, then anyone with extreme anxiety or depression can be in psychosis and function normally. They can be having a normal day and kill someone? I don't know. I'm not a psychologist or a medical researcher, but her case looks more like she was tired of taking care of 3 kids all the time, yet she did not have help, and maybe PPD too, but it seems very planned. Someone says, yeah, I feel like I could be off base here, but people only want to defend her because she's a mom. Because you can make the same argument for depression and regular psychosis, but people wouldn't be this vocal about it if a dad did it or just a regular person did it. Like, if a person had a history of depression and one day killed someone, and then that person pleaded psychosis, it would be a way different story. The internet would collectively witch hunt. Right. Like, wouldn't that be a normal day? The defense should not be arguing psychosis. They should be arguing severe major depressive disorder with psychotic features, which is often hideable. But I imagine the defense feels laymen like yourselves will not understand how delusional depression can become, so they're putting their eggs in the psychotic basket. The constant moving of the goalpost to define psychosis has been bothering me as well. How can it possibly be true that you can mask it at will and hide it like it's some sort of inconvenience? Like, darn. This postpartum psychosis really kicked up today, but the kids have gymnastics. I've been putting off cleaning out the pantry. I need to run to the grocery store, so there's no time to murder the kids today. What? I'm not a psychiatrist or a psychologist or a medical researcher, but I am truly trying to understand and learn things, and I don't know, but this is just a bridge too far. Someone said the psychosis defense makes zero sense. So you had a psychotic event, very conveniently timed. In a rare occasion, you were alone with the children, but you could take a 14-second break to speak normally on the phone with your husband and then return to the psychotic event, right? And also people think that her mentioning that she wanted to harm the children before the murders helps her defense. To me, it just convinces me that this was planned. She had been feeling this urge for a while, but eventually gave in to them. And perhaps that's why on that day she was apparently happy and it was a good day. She had her plan in motion and she was in peace at last. Very common behavior in suicidal individuals. This is the part I just don't think the jury will be able to get over. 100% agree. Normal during the day, in mere minutes she lost it and killed her kids. You just swayed me, says someone. Plus, while in the hospital, days later, she spoke of feeling hopeful about the future. After all that, WTF. Right? Next time someone commits a crime, I guess they should just say they have psychosis. Yeah, I don't know much, but that seems like a really bad precedent to set. Literally everyone who kills someone will start claiming they were experiencing a psychotic episode when they did. Someone said, thank you. I feel like I'm losing my mind reading the recent threads about this case. I had to look up the name of her to find this thread. It's ridiculous and honestly baffling. How many people on the internet believe we should just believe someone's word in a case? Like, oh, she said she was psychotic. Case closed. What world are we living in nowadays? Has critical thought and intelligence really gone down the gutter that badly? That's why psychosis has strict diagnostic criteria and she doesn't meet it, which is why she was never given the diagnosis. Can't stand social media acting like psychosis is some opinion or explanation for every weirdo behavior. Someone said, I tend to agree with this. Whether she was psychotic or not, she murdered her own 3 children. She should be in prison for being a dangerous person. Also, if there is no way to determine this, I would err on the side of caution. Exactly. Even if what happened wasn't deliberate, this is someone that's capable of murdering multiple children in the span of minutes with calculation and no way of stopping herself. I've seen a few people come out speaking for Lindsay Clancy who had experienced postpartum psychosis, and one thing I found very interesting in their stories is that all of their husbands could tell that they were having a break from reality. They were hearing voices that they would talk to or ask their husband if they were hearing what they were hearing. I have not seen this in Lindsay Clancy's case. I think this whole thing is bizarre on both her part and her husband's. Why weren't the children removed from the house, or why wasn't Lindsay always with a companion once she made that remark about harming the kids? I think the husband was used to a certain kind of laid-back life. Wasn't prepared nor willing to manage a wife with mental health issues. And I feel tremendously guilty saying that given everything he's gone through, but it's just how I've been feeling. Let's see. These same people probably call CPS if a child isn't wearing a proper jacket on a crisp fall day, but are sticking up for a family annihilator. It's truly nauseating. And giving murder mommy $1 whole million. Let's see. As someone who works for CPS, it's genuinely astounding that not one mandated reporter filed regarding the consistent reports about her saying she's having intrusive thoughts about harming her children and the countless hospitalizations. Unfortunately, though, I don't think CPS being involved would have changed the outcome. The father would have most likely been seen as a protective factor, and CPS would have told him not to allow her unsupervised as well, but he clearly wouldn't have listened. Okay, let's see. Someone said, "Thank you. I am so beyond done with this insanity of this case and what it's revealing from the general population. It is terrifying, a terrifying testament to the fact that people really will see something online and just run with it. What also is concerning is the amount of comments I have seen where people say she allegedly killed her children. There's no alleged about it. In the same vein, there is a growing sentiment from these brainwashed ladies that her husband planned this all out so he could go start over with a new family. Until seeing this post, I was losing hope in humanity." Someone said, "I also believe she consciously planned to kill her children and that she knew it would to be wrong, and that's why she sent Patrick on an errand. I think the psychosis defense is very illogical. Her defenders say it can start any time, and the people affected can be completely fine before and after. But we are expected to believe that this random event started conveniently immediately after Patrick left, and she managed to have a normal conversation with him on the phone mid-psychotic event. However, I do also think she didn't do it to get rid of the children and to have an easier life. See, neither do I. What makes sense to me is that she was severely depressed and wanted to end her life, but could not leave her children behind. That's what I believe too. So she murdered them first, and then she was going to kill herself. So while, in my opinion, if you are able to intentionally do this to your innocent children, even if you are suffering yourself, you must pay for it and be convicted of first-degree murder. It seems like in Massachusetts, if what caused you to commit those crimes was a mental illness that you could not control, you may be cleared of murder by reason of mental disease or something like that." Someone said, "I'm not a lawyer, but it's a scary thought, the precedents that this case could set, depending on the outcome. I can only hope the jurors will decide on justice for the innocent victims." The mid-psychotic event conversation is actually sending me like, "Hey, what's up, bro? Yeah, sure, generic is fine. If your actions weren't wrong, how about we won't be needing the laxatives anymore? Thanks so much, except the, no protein on my Mediterranean bowl. If I was insane, I feel pretty sure I'd order something a little less disciplined, or, I don't know, find it difficult to pick out a restaurant in the first place. I don't think the mind works like that. Build a snowman, send a picture to daddy to show I'm not suicidal, call CVS and confirm stock of standard over-the-counter, suggest a restaurant we've only been to 3 times, check out the menu for good options, feed loathed offspring chicky nuggets in his undies, and grab exercise bands, carry out heinous crime on my flesh and blood because a man's voice told me to do so, return daddy's phone call, daddy's home, out the window we go. The whole sequence sounds insane, by the way. So why did she jump out the window? Why not stab herself, cut her wrists? I don't know what she was thinking or going through, but I do think her husband should have been charged as well. If it's true, she told him 1 month before she had thoughts of hurting the kids, why did he leave her alone with them? Was she crazy? Guess you could say any parent who kills their kid could be, but she was a nurse. Sent her husband out for takeout. I don't believe she was insane. She needs to face jail time and punishment for this. Someone said, I think it's not that easy to follow through with stabbing yourself or cutting your wrist. Perhaps she tried, and as she couldn't do it, she just decided to jump from the window instead. I genuinely believe she wanted to take her life, but didn't want to leave the children behind. I don't think it makes any sense to charge Patrick. Charge him with what? She had been discharged by doctors. She did not have a diagnosis of PPD or PPP. She said she was doing better and seemed to be doing better overall by all accounts. Hindsight's 2020, and I'm sure he replayed that day in his head a million times. Wished he had not left her alone with the babies. You cannot be held responsible for another person's actions. I do think mental illness was at play for sure, but she was able to plan to get him out of the way so she could determine right from wrong, and she could stop mid-killings to call him back, chat with him on the phone, so she could control her actions. An aggravating factor is the cruel way she chose to do it, beyond anything that can be forgiven. What puzzles me the most is that she decided to put everyone through this trial as if they have not suffered enough. Even parents that accidentally cause the death of children lose their will to live and can't forgive themselves. How can you possibly carry on knowing what you did to these poor babies? I would plead anything, just so I did not have to relive my actions through a trial. But isn't what happened to her similar to Andrea Yates? The court recognized that she was not in her right mind. I believe Andrea Yates was truly psychotic, to the point that the death penalty was overturned in Texas. I went into her case blind with rage, and even I couldn't argue that she wasn't truly psychotic. You didn't watch the trial, did you? I can tell. The whole attempted suicide was fake, this person says. She cut her wrists and neck barely, and obviously not deep enough. She also cut her wrists in the wrong direction, which she obviously knew it wouldn't work, based on her profession. She didn't jump from the window. She tried to go down in a way to reduce the fall, and thought she was falling on snow without realizing it was more like ice. If she really wanted to take her life, she probably had pills enough at the house to kill an elephant. I won't list all the ways she could have done it successfully, but it seems to me that she planned everything, wanted to look crazy, and faked a taking her life attempt so that she could argue she was mentally insane at the time and get away with it. Add to that a possible GoFundMe and a lot of women treating her almost like a hero. It wouldn't surprise me if this was the plan, was getting rid of the kids. See, I don't believe that. I don't believe it. And start a new life with a bonus of hundreds of $1,000s in donations. No, I really do think she wanted to take her life, didn't want to leave the kids, but then when it came to do it, she didn't have enough time to do what she wanted to. She started to freak out, started these three things, and then just haphazardly put the window in there, and it didn't work. And I think that's why when she woke up in the hospital and said, "Do I need a lawyer?" because she realized she survived. And, she knew what she did was wrong. She cut her wrist, slit her throat, took pills, jumped out the window. I'm seeing conflicting information. Patrick Clancy said she never claimed that she wanted to harm them, just that she had health anxiety linked to intrusive thoughts. That's what I saw him say, but I've heard people say that a month before. But if he said both things on the stand, then one of the statements would have been deceptive and contradictory. Though I did get some deceptive vibes from him. I mostly saw him as a man trying to relive the most traumatic day of his life, so I'm not sure. He's on video saying she had thoughts of harming them, but he didn't think that she would. He's criminally negligent for that, in my opinion. Besides, her being responsible, this psychosis excuse needs to be tossed out the window. Someone said she cut her wrist and throat before jumping. Let's see. Now I'm being pushed. Motherhood accounts on Instagram parroting the same BS that she was failed by the medical system. She was the medical system, and she was lying to her family about her symptoms and not taking her medication. Nobody is posting pictures of the beautiful kids that she destroyed or even mention them. It's so abstract. They just talk about a tragedy. Guarantee They're saying if she was another race, she would not be getting an outpouring of support after doing what she did. Someone said, I'm on the South Shore of Massachusetts, and I can assure you that if she was a different color, she'd already been convicted in day 2. This is a trial of privilege. The I am Lindsay people are already unwilling to hear the evidence, such as Patrick's admission that he never witnessed her in a psychotic state, felt safe enough that he could leave his children with her, and most importantly, that this was the first time she was hearing a man's voice. It was immediately after she killed her children with rubber exercise bands. They were double knotted. I am Lindsay people. Do not turn this political or on gender lines. She murdered 3 human beings. Shouldn't be found innocent. If she ends up getting her own documentary and Netflix movie, she could literally become a free millionaire if found not guilty. Think on that. Exactly. You may recall that a woman of a different race from Brockton stabbed her 2 sons to death a few years ago. She had a documented history of mental illness, yet she was found guilty of first-degree murder. There certainly wasn't a group of anyone backing her up. And for those of you that aren't familiar with this area, it was the same court. Okay. Someone says, I was just blocked by someone on Instagram for pointing out the facts of this case and the misinformation on her post. I believe fellow affluent white women are attempting to capitalize on this moment to satisfy and stroke their own ego. It is massively disturbing to witness as a 3-month postpartum second-time mom. I believe women in this country deserve better postpartum health care. I also believe using this case as an example does a huge disservice to all mothers and all children. Children are the most vulnerable subset of our population. Lindsay Clancy had tons of resources and support. It's sickening. Okay, so wow, there's after reading some of the details about this case, it seemed like she was doctor shopping for benzodiazepines. It's strange because I thought it was all the medical community's fault until the trial started on Monday. Crazy what the media and TikTok can do. It can really warp the facts. People hear one thing and just cling to it, and there's no changing their mind. When this happened until recently, I really felt sorry for Lindsay Clancy. I still do, but also think she needs to be accountable for her actions. It's easier to blame her husband because no one wants to believe a mom would do this. Let's see. Say it louder for the people in the back, seriously. And they blame Patrick for not literally dropping her at the hospital every chance he got, when by her own admission, as time went on, she was doing better. Her own mom said she was doing better, and not just that, but Lindsay was a whole arse adult. Should she have been babysat by her husband versus the actual 3 kids that they had? That would have been negligent on his part to leave his kids to attend to this whole grown arse adult who's a nurse herself with plenty more resources, and they act like he didn't do his part. 100% it's because of her being a white woman and middle class that people want to posture her as their own little postpartum victim. Not me. Those 3 little kids deserve all the sympathy for how they were so cruelly and heartlessly killed, and by the woman who was supposed to be their safe place, the person who loves them the most. I cannot fathom how that's these people's victim. Someone said, thank you. I'm not a mother and I never wanted to become one, but I'm so glad people are finally calling out the immense privilege they had. It doesn't mean mental illness doesn't happen, but they are only not being made out as villains because of their whiteness, social status, etc. Genuinely imagine if this was a black mother, I bet people would not be empathizing as much, if at all, as they are with Lindsay Clancy. or any other woman of color, or a heavily overweight white woman living in a trailer, someone said. Okay. Someone said, thank you. The TikTok defenders are driving me crazy. I knew I could trust this forum to keep it real. I feel like I finally found all the same people. Over on Facebook, I'm seeing so many posts blaming everything on Patrick and treating Lindsay like a victim. Lindsay had nannies, a work-from-home husband, family support, 2 kids in full-time daycare. She didn't struggle, nor was she left alone to suffer in motherhood. Why was she not in therapy? The moment I saw 2 pink lines, I found a psychiatrist and a therapist, and I saw them both throughout my journey. I'm not wealthy, but I knew mental health mattered. The white women that are screaming that Lindsay Clancy was failed are ridiculous. Those kids died methodically in her hands, in a slow, painful death, while their face smashed into the carpet below them. Also, as a nurse, she knew how to take her own life properly and chose not to. Exactly, someone said. It seems to me the fake taking of her life attempt was planned because she needed a way out after killing them. See, I don't believe that. I don't. I think there was some reason she didn't get to do what she wanted to do fully and panicked. Let's see. I don't disagree with you at all, but I struggle with this case so much because it's all so easy to reflect back on where I was and how close I could have been to being there. I had postpartum depression with my twins, and I wouldn't sleep more than 3 hours at a time. Many days, I went to work on 4 hours of sleep, and then I came home and took care of them. I couldn't sleep, even if they were sleeping, because the insomnia was so bad. I would pray each day I could get into a coma so that way my babies wouldn't grow up without me. But then, at least, maybe my brain would shut off. I wouldn't feel needed and I could rest. I empathize with feeling like your brain is broken. I felt so shut down. I thought I had something wrong with my brain or a fluid leak. I diagnosed myself with every ailment because of how awful I felt. I diagnosed my kids every other day with a disease or a disorder or a developmental delay. Eventually, the suicidal thoughts came, and I never, ever thought about hurting my kids, but I did have weird thoughts about demons being over their cribs. I did have a moment where I stepped away and punched a wall once. My husband knew how much I was struggling, but didn't know how to help. I wouldn't give up control. My family knew how bad I was, but they thought I would be fine. It often feels like no one takes people that want to take their life seriously until they do it, which makes you feel worse, and that it's your only choice. I tried meds per my doctor, but the first ones made me worse anxiety-wise, and therefore I slept even less. The second made me too sleepy to even take care of my babies. Eventually, I pretended to take them so he would leave me alone, and I just gave up all hope. And then I got pregnant again 11 months postpartum, and that baby saved my life. I don't know what would have happened otherwise. So anyway, no, I'm not Lindsay Clancy, but dang, it's hard to not see myself in some of the details. Okay. All right, so I'm trying to think of something. Wait a second. All right, let me go over here and see what you guys are saying about this. Do you agree with these people or disagree? What do you think about these people, what they're saying? You agree or disagree? Hi, Aldor. How are you? How's it going? I haven't seen you in a long time. Hi, it's just me. How are you? How's it going? Hello to Scooter. Do the right thing. Hello, a heart made wise. Hello there, bee lady. How many people jumped in here when I was talking? Okay, so let me see. What do you guys think about this? You're talking about Nancy Guthrie. Oh, you guys are on Nancy Guthrie. How are you on Nancy Guthrie when I... Is anybody listening about Lindsay Clancy? Did anybody hear me? Yeah, I know about that, Aldor. She's in a psychiatric ward. That's Andrea Yates, and I don't think those cases are similar at all, except that they took their children's lives. But Andrea didn't try to take her life, and Andrea called immediately afterwards, and Andrea was being influenced by a cult leader, and there's a lot of differences in the two cases. My guess is that if CPS was called and listed both Lindsay and Patrick as perpetrators and cleared Patrick, that was when you had the pic of Nancy up already. Yeah, no, I know, but I've been talking about this for a long time. We've been here, I know, but I thought you'd be discussing this. Like, I agree or I don't agree. Yeah. What do you think? I'm good. Hope you are good as well. It's early Bank Monday holiday here in Scotland. You have the day off. Oh, you do, Aldor? Okay. You never say hello to me. Though I just came back to the chat now and said hello to you. I wasn't in the chat all that time. Did you hear me going through the court of public opinion? Mm-hmm. Yes. Did you get back from your horror fest? Okay. I gave my opinion earlier. Okay, well, I missed it. Can you give it again? I missed it. Could you possibly do it again? Could you possibly do it again? The law's there for a reason. Okay. All right, I'm going to do this in an easier way for you guys. Hang on a moment. Hang on, please. Come on. All right, now, how about you put in there, okay, listen, Linda, you put in there, you're not buying it. And, okay, here is what I think, and I'll tell you what I think, even if you didn't ask me, I'll tell you. And it took me until the other day to come to this. Because I wanted to know what the end game was, right? People that do this kind of thing usually have an end game. Like Chris Watts, he wanted a new life, right? With Susan Smith, she wanted a new life without her kids. With most people that do this, there's either they're trying to get back at some spouse in a contentious custody battle. We've seen that, right? There's a custody battle. We've seen them wanting to go on with their lives with someone else, someone that didn't want children. But that wasn't the case here. That wasn't the case. She didn't try and say that something happened, that she didn't pull a a Letitia Stalk, right? Say someone came in and did something to her. No, she didn't pull any of that. So I think she really did want to take her own life. I don't think she wanted to leave her children behind. Okay? Because she was someone that planned meticulously for these children, from how many inches to cut the food up. Okay? She wasn't just going to relinquish that. She wasn't just going to take her own life. And no, she felt she wanted them with her. Okay? So, but when it came to it, for whatever reason, if she had planned, because there's three different things. There were the pills, and then there were the cuts. Just how I'm going to say it. There were the cuts. Oh, I don't have sympathy for Susan Smith. Who has sympathy? Does anybody have sympathy for Susan Smith? Come on, she drowned her 2 little boys in the most horrific way. Come on. So, I don't think she gave much thought to if she had been successful, and even not having been successful with herself, the tragedy that Patrick was going to walk in on, right? He's out there cavalierly picking up dinner and picking up a stool softener for his 5-year-old daughter. And no, it sounded like you thought that I said that. I don't know. He's so cavalier in that, going back home with the stuff, taking off his boots. And then his entire life is upended. All of his children are gone in 1 second. He gets home, all of his children are gone. His wife is out the window. Now, if she was successful and she was gone, lost his whole family. I don't think she gave much thought to that. Maybe in her mind, she took his children too. Like, gave no thought to that he didn't have any rights there. And it wasn't that we've seen, like the murder-suicides, right? Where they take everybody. Okay? But this wasn't like the one in Celebration, Florida, Anthony Tote, right? Where he did away with his whole family, even the family dog. But he didn't take himself. He was another one that wanted something else, right? And tried to say something else happened. And then that, oh my gosh, do you remember his explanation? That is what, let's not go there. But she didn't think at all for Patrick. They were his kids too. Was she punishing him for something? I don't know. I think there was something. I think she probably thought she would maybe have taken the pills, and she may have taken a bunch of pills, and perhaps her body was so anxiety ridden she couldn't get to that place, or was afraid that they would revive her, right, with Narcan or something. Maybe that crossed her mind, like, oh my gosh, what if they revive, what if I do that and they revive me? So then, maybe then she decided, okay, let me try the cuts. But then couldn't cut herself the way she needed to. And then maybe that she had Life 360. Did she have Life 360? I don't know. Maybe she just knew he was on his way home and the time was gone. And what was she going to do? Now, there is another way, right? Very similar to what she did with the kids, which I don't know if she was serious, why that didn't come to mind, but she opened a window and went out the window. And then when she woke up in the hospital, she asked if she needed a lawyer. And to me, that makes it sound like she knew all along that if she survived, she'd be in a lot of trouble. And if, maybe that's why. So, but now I truly believe this is what she wanted to do and take her life, and that something happened. Should have it easy to say. What? Should have is easy to say in hindsight. Well, I'm not saying about him should have known, but I'm talking about what she wanted to do. And I think she did want to take her own life. And I think for some reason she couldn't do it. There are people that happens to, right? Oh yeah, that you said he should have known. I don't think he felt she would do that. Hi, Eldor. Just awake making coffee. Debbie and I were sharing Carolyn. Okay. I don't think she changed her mind, Jen. I don't think she could do it. I don't think she changed her mind. If she changed her mind, she would have never jumped out that window. Or went out that window, however she went out that window. I don't think she changed her mind. I don't think she could do it. Did I cover the Michelle Blair case? Tell me what it is, because I not by the name, I'm not recognize it, but a lot of times I might have done something. Oh, but look at those. Look at Debbie. Those two grandmothers, not two grandmothers, the mother and the grandmother. That in New York. They killed the kids, remember? And now they just said today, I think, that the mother and the grandmother both took their own lives after the kids. Remember? In Long Island? It just happened. There's women. There's another woman that just did it recently as well. You know what one is horrendous, absolutely horrendous, was that can't even that guy. Remember the one that shot his 3 boys? Then the ones he shot right in the mother's arms? And the one he went when he ran away and grabbed him and shot him? And then the stepdaughter was running down the street screaming, "My stepdad is killing my family." Remember that one? He didn't kill the mother. He didn't kill the stepdaughter. And he didn't kill himself. What did he ever do that for? Was she... Right? They say he had psychosis. Or something. Come on. That guy, oh my gosh, oh, I think of that, oh my gosh, I can hardly even talk about that. So, but yeah, I think when she woke up, I think she knew when she was on the ground, she knew that she probably said, "Boy, I need a lawyer if I don't, something doesn't happen to me. I need a lawyer." Then she got knocked out. She came to. She said, "Do I need a lawyer?" She murdered her children, stored them in the freezer, and made some of the other children accomplices. No, I don't think so. When did that happen? Horrible. Ugh. She's doing a lot of crying. Do you not believe it, Scooter? All her crying? She's doing a lot of crying at the trial. Do you not believe her? Do you think it's an act? Do you think her crying is an act? That's okay. You can have your opinion. Nobody's going to hunt you down in here. She's so drugged up right now. But how do we know she's so drugged up? How do we know, though, Debbie? She didn't really like taking medication. How do we know she's so drugged up? She has to be drugged up? I don't know. Maybe she's not drugged up. Maybe she's not. Maybe she's not. Maybe, just maybe, she's not. I don't know. I don't see real sorrow and regret from her at all. Well, she was in Detroit, Michigan, and in her interview she said she would do it again. Okay, that's crazy. And it's just me. Did you answer me the other night? Does your first name begin with an R? Because I feel like I have the wrong person because I never knew that it was Georgia. Georgia. Do you think that she will take the stand? I don't know. I think she needs to, yeah. I think she does need to. I don't know that she will. I don't know that she will because she's probably, I don't know, scared of the prosecutors. I don't know. Let me tell you real quick about the rabbit fever. Rabbit fever. What is that? That's a song, but it's not rabbit fever. It's like, what is that song? Da-na-na-na. Or, you know, it's like rabbit fever, but it's not rabbit fever. Anybody know what that is? Okay. 3 probable cases of rare rabbit fever recorded in New York. What is rabbit fever? Well, it's been reported on Long Island. Long Island. Health officials are warning about a rare tick-borne illness after 3 cases were reported on Long Island. 3 people in Suffolk County were confirmed to have come down with tularemia. Also known as rabbit fever. Didn't Bugs Bunny have that? No. The disease can cause high fevers, extreme fatigue. Doctors say symptoms can be more severe than more common tick-borne illnesses such as Lyme disease. John Detmer was diagnosed earlier in 2026 after a tick bite on his head led to severe symptoms that lasted weeks. It's painful, like my neck was hurting me. Sometimes my leg would hurt me, the 9-year-old said. It hurt really bad when I touched it. John's mother, Tracy, said the family initially did not connect that wound on his scalp to the illness, and she said the condition is rarely seen. She said the doctor she brought her son to, an infectious disease doctor, told her that he had only seen tularemia once in his whole career. Tularemia is spread through ticks, which can bite a sick rabbit and then spread the disease to people. We have a lot of rabbits around here, a lot. Tularemia symptoms can be intense and often prompt emergency care. You have a headache. Oh boy, I had a headache today. Your muscles hurt, your joints hurt, you're miserable, and you are often in the emergency room. This is not the kind of illness that you're at home going, I feel a little unwell. Nachman cautioned people to avoid going near dead or dying wild rabbits. John said he never did. He had only played in his backyard. His mother said the focus should be on prevention and monitoring for tick bites. You can't go near rabbits. They run away. So it's not don't go near them. You can't. So just check for ticks. Now I feel like does everybody itching? Is everybody like itching now thinking you have ticks? Okay. Multiple rounds of antibiotics ultimately stopped 11 days of fever and severe pain on John's scalp, and he is feeling better. Health officials emphasized that tularemia is treatable with antibiotics. But because it's rare, people should know what to look for. Anyone who's been bitten by a tick and the bite develops into an open sore or wound is urged to call the doctor. Tularemia. Tularemia. Call the doctor. Okay. And then there was another rare tick thing that is, I think it was not cured. Oh, the mother, got bit by a spider. Kansas. Mother of 4 is fighting for her life after being bitten by a spider. Okay. This is the woman. Right there. So they're from Kansas. She was bitten by multiple spiders during a lake outing with her family. And her husband said they could never imagine what happened next. Brittagna Miller from Goddard, Kansas, was enjoying a campfire at a lake with her husband, Jake Miller, and their 4 kids on May 28th. Now see, when multiple spiders crawled on her and left bites all over her body, that's very odd. Multiple spiders are crawling on you and leaving bites all over your body. Several days later, a painful bruise developed near one of the bites on Britt's calf. The one kept swelling and swelling, and it was like, a fire stir that's metal. I think she means a poker. She recalled, it was like shooting down my leg into my foot. It felt like I was being stabbed. She got admitted to the hospital in Wichita, Kansas on June 4th. And then doctors said she needed surgery to remove a large blood clots from her leg and drain the area. The procedure was complicated by the fact that Britt, who has children that range from 9 to 15, was previously diagnosed with 2 blood clotting disorders while pregnant with her daughter. Over the years, she also developed a compromised liver and allergies to certain foods and medications. During surgery, doctors removed almost 300 milliliters of blood clots, and they put a drain to help the wound heal. 5 days later, Britt developed a staph infection and a gram-negative blood infection. Oh boy. Complicating everything, she is also battling end-stage liver failure. Now, the end-stage liver failure, was that happening before the spider bite? Because it's not clear, right? This made surgery and routine care far more dangerous. Doctors warned she could bleed out. Multiple doctors told us she may only have days to a month to live, and they recommended hospice after just 2 weeks in the hospital. But he said that his wife was often incoherent as her condition worsened. However, he said she refused to give up, and she told the doctors she would fight to live as long as she could for her family. Before she can be considered... Oh, sorry, hold on a minute. After 10 days in the ICU, she was moved to the cardio ICU and then eventually to a regular floor, and she was able to leave the hospital on July 11th and begin at-home care, but her health ordeal is far from over. She needs a life-saving liver transplant, but is not yet eligible for the transplant list. Before she can be considered for transplant, doctors must get her blood clotting and labs stable enough to tolerate the operation. That stabilization process could take several months, and until then, every day is focused on helping her body heal and become strong enough for the next step. Jake said he's inspired by his wife's strength and resilience amid her health crisis. I have watched her endure more pain than I ever thought a person could survive, and somehow she still finds the strength to fight. If there's anyone that can make it through this, she can. He said his wife... Hold on. Oh my gosh, hold on a minute. He said his wife will have weekly visits with specialists as they monitor her liver and blood clotting. She will also undergo physical therapy to help her to learn to walk again on her right leg. We know there's a long road ahead, but we are holding on to hope that one day this season will be behind us and she will be able to continue doing what she loves the most, being a mom. So there was no definitive way to confirm what type of spider bit her, but the area on her leg suggests it was a brown recluse, one of the most venomous spiders native to Kansas. Brown recluse bite reactions can vary from mild irritation to a potentially dangerous reaction. In some causes, in some cases, the bite may become infected, and an untreated infected wound could be life-threatening. Okay, well, let's hope she makes it through this. And there's a GoFundMe for her, yeah. Look up Britagene Miller. Okay, so I got through that now with you guys. So I think that I've covered everything I'm supposed to have covered. So now we can talk about it. Anything if they want to go back and talk about Lindsay Clancy again. The trial starts at 9 o'clock in the morning. And okay. Is that what it is? Boogie fever. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. That's what it is. Right. Boogie fever, rabbit fever. Yeah. Okay. Guess who was in the chat earlier too, Scooter? Guess who was in the chat earlier? Pitbull Sleuth. Right? Pitbull Sleuth was here. Pitbull Sleuth was here. Just letting you know. Thought you might be interested. All right. Does anybody have anything else they need to get off their chest tonight? It's 2:41. Did you ever answer me, it's just me, or did I miss it again? I watched one of the Hobby Lobby videos and loved it. Did you? Oh, I think you were in there. I remember you watched. Weren't you there live? I think you were there live. I think you were. I'm waiting for my Meta glasses to download more video, but it says I have to go take them out and put them on. I think she just wants to talk to me. But to put in like look what's new videos. Look what's new. Getting so hot. Where's my fan? Where did I put my fan? So hot. So tell me, anybody have anything? Did you tell me if is what about the R? It's just me because I don't never remember anything about Georgia. Georgia. Okay, hold on. I got to get my fan for a second. Hang on a moment, please. And then Scooter. Scooter, what time? Scooter, I'm finding your story is a little bit shaky. You told me that your daughter had that whiskey door dashed. But in your video, which I watched, she didn't want any. So why would she have it door dashed and not want any? And then you passed it all around. Where's my fan, Desi? Where did my fan go, Desi? Desi, where did my fan go? Not nice. Maybe I left it in where I was sitting. Let's see, Desi. Did you eat your snack? You did not eat your snack yet? Come on. Why don't you eat go? Hold on a minute. Oh, here it is. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is it by White Angels Craft? No, and no, it's not. Okay. Oh, very hot. I wanted to know, I felt there was some misinformation in your video. You said that Bonnie door dashed this whiskey that you were taking, and you know what? You almost did the thing you did. I was hoping you would do it. You almost did it. The thing you did in the olive oil. Goodbye, Aldor. Come back again. Don't forget us, okay? You almost did it, Scooter. That thing you did in the, that's terrible. Do you do that every time you taste something? I don't ever remember you ever doing that until we were in the olive oil balsamic place. I don't ever remember you making that noise. But you almost did it with that, but you did not do it as bad as you did it in the balsamic place. And then you're like, no, it's good. It's good. Yeah, but why do you do that though? Do you do that if you're like you hate it and then you go, no, it's good. I like it. I don't know. I had not seen that happen. And I told you we were going to get thrown out of there. They were definitely going to throw us out of there. Like 100% going to throw us out of there. Come on. 100%. And I'm like, stop. And you just kept doing it. And I wish I had got it on camera and I just missed it. Because you were trying the other one, so I missed it. But you told me Bonnie had that door dashed in, which made it sound like Bonnie wanted it. And then when she came in and you said, do you want some? She said no. So that was where it was misleading, what you told me. It was misleading. Sorry, it was misleading. Look, I'm vaping or something with this. Come on. Did you hear me? Scooter, why did you say she door dashed it? Scooter. She won't answer. Look how long she takes to answer me. She had it door dashed just for me because I really liked the first sample. Oh, she brought a sample from home? Oh, so you had already tasted it? So then you were a giant faker because you made it sound like you never had it. How many other people think Scooter was a giant faker in that taste test? You were a giant faker. You said you never tried it, I believe, in there. You're like, oh, I don't know. Try it, it's good. You were. You didn't say I had this. Does anybody else remember Scooter's taste test? I think she said she was trying it for the first time. What was it? Peanut butter whiskey? That doesn't entice me. Sorry. It's raining like a son of a gun outside. You hear that rain? They're worried about flash flooding in New York City. Oh, stop it. See? Now she's saying it was the first time. Then why did she DoorDash it? You just said she DoorDashed it for you because you liked it. Is anybody getting deceptive story from Debbie right now? Debbie to Scooter. She had more DoorDash later that night, Carolyn. Why? Oh my goodness. What's so great about that? She only brought one bottle with her. Look how nasty. Look how nasty. Like you're so stupid. Wow. Jen, isn't that nasty? That's nasty. Nasty. Well, when things don't add up, it's just me, you still haven't answered me about the R, have you? When things don't add up, I don't know, I just have to find out why it's not adding up. She brought with her what I had asked for, which is Fireball. I've had apple pie, homemade whiskey. It was good, but only a sip or two. See, I don't need alcohol. It's a good thing. It's not nice to say, duh. I don't talk to you like that. That's not nice. That's not nice. Would you talk to your coworker in the office like that? Would you talk to your neighbor like that? Not nice. You would talk to your coworker in the office like that? It's not nice. That's not nice. Hi, Angel Eyes. How are you? How's it going? What's up? How's it going? Do you have an opinion on Lindsay Clancy? I'd love somebody. I think, not that I'm biased or anything, but I think what I think is what happened. I do think I'm right in that. I do think I'm right. I do think I'm right in that. By gosh, she does think she's right in that. So, it's raining like crazy out. I bet you that thing is not howling tonight. Oh, we heard it last night. The horse, dog, howl. Yeah, I can do a weekly poll on it, but I just wish I knew. I don't know. Yeah, we can see if it changes. So, Scooter, did you get a new Chucky doll at the Horror Fest? Did you get a new Chucky doll? Did Lexi bring the dolls in the stroller? What? What is she saying now? What do I always think? That's not what I was replying to. No, I don't collect them, Carolyn. There's new troll dolls. The troll dolls are back here. Oh shoot, I don't have my... The troll dolls are back, Scooter. In the boxes, in the store. Troll dolls. Trolls. With the hair, like I used to collect when I was a kid. I don't even know where mine are. Maybe they're upstairs. Who knows? Used to have a whole thing of the little troll dolls. I don't even know where I would get them. I used to have them, I think, in like those lunchbox things. Pretty sure. This guy reminds me of this beanbag Snoopy I bought at one of the department stores up here when I was like in 8th grade. He was a beanbag one too, but he didn't look like this one, but I got it and I was so happy. He had a dusty arm and I washed it. I bought him anyway. He's the only one in the whole store. The other one that I bought when I was a kid, and I remember I was up in the bathroom upstairs in the lake house and washing his little arms. No, I don't. Let me call. The number's in Slack, Scooter. The number's in Slack. No one's not letting you do anything. What is she saying she doesn't care? She doesn't care about my Snoopy? That's not nice. You're not very nice tonight. She doesn't care at all about my Snoopy, guys. It's his 75th anniversary, Scooter. Snoopy is 75, Scooter. 75. So not nice. Isn't the number... Slack wasn't working? What do you mean? The number's not in there? Really? I thought it was back in there. Let me see. There's a number in there. Let me see if it's the same one. That's fast. Oh, it wasn't.
Hey there.
It wasn't working?
Well, that one just went in at 3 a.m. The one from earlier wasn't.
12 o'clock, it should have been working.
5:44
It's not
p.m.
the same thing?
I don't know.
Huh.
I don't know if it's the same.
Well, I don't know.
Would it have the same meeting ID and passcode?
If it was the same, yeah. Let me see. It's the same one.
Oh,
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
5.
No, it is. It is. Because there was 3, and 3 times I put it in there too. Well, the first one was different. Then Linda was in, and then Linda left or something.
12.
And it doesn't, then it ends after a while.
Oh, see, I said Zoom isn't working, so I tried that one that's above where I said that. Oh, that number's different.
Now you caused everybody not to go to Zoom because you said it wasn't working.
Well, no, now it's working.
Yeah, I know.
They just
Now
found
it is. But
out.
they're like, we wanted to try before, but Jen said it wasn't working. Oh, no. Okay, Scooter, go ahead. Scooter got some big news for us. I don't know. She's going to call in to scream about the fireball.
Scooter, you putting someone on the news?
She's going to scream about this stuff. Duh, she said to me. She also did not want to hear about my Snoopy.
She's putting someone on the news.
Probably. Scooter, what's going on? You two are going to gang up on me. Forget
Oh
it
my
now.
God.
Oh, stop
No.
it, Scooter.
Oh, come on up. I've missed you, Scooter. I haven't even seen you around.
When you clicked on... Oh.
Oh my God. She's like, are you named Scooter now, Jen? You don't-
No one's going to gang up on you. Oh my gosh.
No.
Now I keep feeling like I've got a spider bite or tick bites all over me. I'm always slacking, but never hear of the Slack app until here. Okay, but what about the letter R? The letter R, is that your name? The letter R, it's just me, or do I totally have the wrong person in mind? Because I never knew that that person lived in Georgia. I thought they lived in, like, out by Utah. I'm lost. Always, let's see. Come on, Scooter. She's always got to be so dramatic. No, everybody's got to like, oh, come on, Scooter, hurry up. Come on. Come on up.
Carolyn, bring in the marching band, then she'll come in. You know,
Yeah,
the marching band. Da,
Yeah.
na, 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 na.
Come on, Scooter. Yeah, but what about the letter R? What about the letter R? What about the letter R? Scooter, do you know who It's Just Me is?
Carolyn,
Yeah.
I can barely hear you because this
Oh,
before
stop.
your speaker worked when I was in here. Remember?
Yeah. You didn't get a new laptop yet?
No. Wait, I think I'm gonna have to. Do I sound?
You
Does
sound
my
fine.
sound?
Do you know who It's Just
I
Me?
can. I can. Hold on. See, you won't even listen. That's what I'm saying.
You've never been to Utah. But is your first name
You
begin with
don't understand. You
the letter
wait
R?
now. I gotta put these
Just have to know.
earbud things in. Remember, I think I had to have them in before,
Because I
right?
think you're somebody, and I don't know if now it's true anymore because you said something about Georgia, and I never,
Hi,
ever.
Jen.
Do you know?
Hey, Scooter, we see you.
I hear you, Jen.
We see you.
Ask her if she knows who It's Just Me really is.
I don't.
You don't?
I can hear you, Carolyn, but
I know
you're
who It's
real
Just Me
tinny.
is. I used to know who
Hold
they are,
on.
but now they live
Wait,
in
hold
Georgia.
on. Carolyn,
Yeah.
please. Do you hear? Wait now. For one thing, you keep everything. Wait now, hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Can you hear me now or no?
I
You
can hear
can or
you
you
the
can't?
whole time.
Yeah, we can hear you the whole time.
Am I loud though? I don't want to be loud.
No, you
No.
sound good.
Oh,
Hey,
she always
hey,
is.
Carolyn, say something.
Hello. Hello.
Can you talk in your normal voice?
That is my normal voice. Hello.
Can you turn your speaker up though? Jen, can you say something?
I can hear you.
I can hear you real good, Jen. Carolyn, and I don't
Hello.
heard. Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Dang, I hate this.
Oh my God.
Boy.
No, it's just, what was happening with this microphone on here, the sound.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try to pull the chat up too. Okay, now
But
what were
see,
you
Scooter, you
asking?
figured it out.
No,
You
but
did.
it's only I have to wear these, And I hate that I have to wear them.
What are you wearing?
What do you
These
mean, you glasses?
the little earbud thingies.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's, I have to do that in order to use the
Well, I had to
laptop
do
at
that
all.
when that space person came up here.
Why?
Remember, there was a terrible echo when the space person came up here?
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
And I had
yeah,
to
yeah.
do all this weird stuff with my microphone and everything just to accommodate.
Oh my
Yes,
God, that was great.
Yes.
That was a
I
lot of
know.
maneuvering things around.
I remember.
Oh, you think it's a different one? Okay. She
Now, wait,
thinks
what was I supposed to remember?
about, oh, I don't know, but it's just me. But Hart says she thinks it's a different, it's just me.
Gosh, I still have the same hair.
The hair?
I have to get my hair cut and everything.
Okay.
It's just, oh boy. Nobody's moved in the chat, have they? Or is it? Am I
Well, they're
behind?
probably just looking at you acting crazy
Why?
because you're taking so long to get to the point.
Okay, what were you asking me? What did you
I
want
was
to
at
know?
nothing. You told me that Bonnie brought the whiskey or something.
She
And just,
did.
okay.
She asked everybody.
I just felt like the taste test was dishonest. That's all.
No, why?
I
That
just
was the
felt,
first time I had ever had that. Yes, I
Oh.
was mixed up when you asked me that. Because she did DoorDash me some.
yeah, that's what
Because
you
I ended
said.
up liking that. I really liked it.
That must have been an expensive drink to DoorDash that.
I don't think she minded because she was the one that offered. And it came in 8 bottles. And I mean, like, you can't do that, Bonnie. And she's like, yes, I can. She wanted me to drink.
Really?
So look at, can you see them?
Yeah. Oh, you took some home?
She got them for me. I gave a couple away to Jack.
They
They
were
were
all
8 little
drinking.
bottles.
You're and now did you say that Jack and his girlfriend and Maddie were all in the same room?
Yeah, because Bonnie snores and Maddie can't sleep like that.
That's
Maddie has to have complete silence.
but she's sleeping with her brother and his girlfriend?
Yeah, not in the same bed,
Oh, okay.
obviously, but yeah.
That's crazy.
Hey, when you do what you gotta do, right?
Was her partner there?
No, he was at his bachelor party.
Oh, his bachelor party. Where was that? Vegas?
Somewhere in the city in Chicago.
Oh, was it a real
They-
bachelor party or was it like a camping trip?
Well, they went to some place where they were gonna be like, what did Jack say something about?
Get massages?
No,
Oh,
be taken on some kind of a, not a trolley, but I don't know. They
how
were
come
gonna
he
be-
didn't go? Shouldn't he have gone?
He was invited, but he was already had these, tickets to go to this. He goes
Oh.
to this every year. So he wasn't gonna miss out. If it wasn't on this night, he would have. Probably, But they stayed somewhere in Chicago, of course, at a different hotel.
Is Apple still on her vacation?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
They just left yesterday morning
Jellystone?
to go up to Pennsylvania. Yeah,
Oh.
first they stopped at my sister's in Ohio.
Oh, they didn't
Wait.
go to Jellystone?
Oh yeah, that's where they are.
In Pennsylvania?
Yeah. She's got a beautiful cabin there. She sent me a video of it.
Where?
Gorgeous. Apple's own bedroom has 8 bunk beds in it. But Apple ended up sleeping with Melissa.
Wait. She has a bedroom with 8 bunk beds?
Yes. I'll send you the video of it.
Okay, that sounds interesting.
Just, for you, don't play it on
No,
here.
I'll put it on the channel.
He's putting it on the news.
Yes, we're going to put it on TikTok and Instagram.
And, yeah. What else was it? Can you shut my camera off so I can stay here and check, or no? I have to
Oh,
do that
so wait a
myself.
minute. So that really is a different It's Just Me?
Is that a different just it's me? Why am I repeating?
I
that?
am so confused. So It's Just Me. Your first name does not begin. I just need a confirmation. Your first name does not begin with the letter R. Is that correct? I am so confused. It's just me. I am
You're not
so
Rapunzel? She's not the real Rapunzel?
no. Hi, Super Chat Cat.
Hi, Super Chat Cat.
Why did you take your camera off?
I want it off until I get my hair cut and everything. And it starts growing back. It feels horrible. I hate how it's so bald now. Since I've lost
You should have
weight,
got
I
it done.
can't
Why didn't you
stand
get it done while you were out there?
What do you mean? Out
Did-
where?
Where you went to Chicago?
Why would I take time to go get my hair done? We were in a hotel.
I know. Isn't there a salon in there?
Well, what am I? No. No. How do I do that? Even if there was, I wouldn't have done it. Do you realize how expensive that would be? No way. For this little bit of hair I have?
You think somebody would have doctored it up for you over there? Got you some goop and stuff.
Just some what?
Huh?
Some what?
Some hair color and some volumizer and some
Oh,
to
yeah,
style you up.
just that in
and-
Chicago.
Yeah, and then put your stuff in rollers and then put you to bed.
Yeah, okay.
Is anyone else really concerned about the worldwide fires? Yeah, super
I
chat.
am.
Yeah, it's crazy. Our world is burning up. Yeah, isn't that floods, fires, things out of control? Yeah.
I'm very concerned about everything in the world.
Seems like there was not even food on a lot of the shelves at the store. I don't want to put anybody into a panic.
I'm very concerned about everything.
Okay. Yeah. But it's like, okay, okay. Does it seem to me, and maybe it's just because I live in New York, but I know that if what is happening in Washington was happening in New York, the coverage would be insane.
Not really, because New York is a very strange city. Sorry to tell you.
No, if it was
Yes, it
burning
is.
down, no.
Chicago is 100% better.
No, if it was burning,
Yes, it is.
if it was burning down, they would have it covered all over the news. It's like, even when they were having, don't you remember when they had the Palisades fires and we had to go to YouTube, like, to see stuff? It wasn't
Yeah,
all over
they
the
were
Yeah,
place.
I do. Yes, I do.
And I think that's so puzzling. And you think, like, okay, am I saying that just because we live here and that's the news that we get? But no. Does anybody think that?
Well, the Palisades fire, that's like political too because of everything, the reasons why they think it started.
Water was tampered with. Yeah, I went over the water tampering. They said they're thinking that was Iran. I don't know, retaliation or something. I don't know, Debbie. I don't know. They're saying that's political too, the tampering with the water.
Scary. That is scary. Thank you, Heart. I just see where you said it was nice to see me. I'm just kidding about New York. I'm just messing with Carolyn.
So it is you. Oh, I'm in top chat. No wonder I'm missing
Oh,
half
am
the
I
stuff.
too? I probably am. Let me see.
Because I'm seeing people saying stuff, and no wonder. But Tart says, so it is you.
Sorry, guys. I'm just going after her because she always comes after me when you guys aren't around.
What are you talking about? Stop it. Such a liar.
So that's why I'm like this with her, because
What
it's
is
the only
going
time
on?
I can ever say anything.
Why am I moving like that? Look at that. What is happening?
And
That's
I'll pay
never-
for this later.
Oh, she is such a liar. Don't even sit.
Carolyn, you told me you have a nice list on your whiteboard about Scooter. Come on.
That is such a lie.
Can you imagine?
Oh my
Super
god.
Chat Cat, it could happen anywhere. And I'm all into watching world events, okay? I won't say it here, but you know the big things happening right now in the world. And I follow a lot of that when I'm not here. A lot of times that's where I'm at. And the only other thing is I've been watching a lot of the nonsensical, stupid drama here, only because it is nonsensical and it's mindless and it takes your mind off of everything, if that makes any sense.
Doesn't.
You get it?
No, doesn't. Okay.
Well, it does
doesn't.
to me. It
All
does
right.
to me,
That's great.
Exceptional.
because I think about everything that's going on. And that's just me.
Okay.
Carolyn, you're muted. Oh wait, no, never
I'm
mind.
not muted.
No, I have YouTube up. Sorry.
How are people vacationing right now with fires? What do you mean? There's not fires everywhere. Super chat. People are vacationing. There's people going to Italy. I know some people I watch are in Italy right now.
That's where our friend, well, not my, our, well, I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Carolyn.
I don't know who you're talking about, but I know that somebody I watch who's not in drama is in Italy right now.
Oh, this isn't anybody on YouTube.
Yeah.
This is our friends in real life. Her son just got married. Well, they're probably back now from the honeymoon. And Jack grew up with him. And they left the very next day for Italy for their honeymoon. And they were always best friends all the way through school. And the very next day they went to Italy. And I thought about you
What is going
and
on with this?
Michael and Gia,
Oh.
He met her in college.
Mm-hmm.
Bonnie and the family went down there for their wedding.
Okay.
Fine.
Where have you been? On what?
I hear you there, Angel Eyes. That's why I'll listen to the silly drama they've been watching.
I
Some of
worry
that.
about a lot with the different things going on. Oh yeah, you can watch arts and crafts and DIYs and hauls, and those are two. Instead of getting wrapped up in crap.
I do that too.
Mm-hmm.
I do a lot of it. I watch a lot of that too.
See, but now since you mentioned that, certain people are going to think that you're watching
Oh
them.
no, it's not about you, Carolyn.
But see, that's what they're going to be thinking.
Well, that's not what it is. No,
It's not drama
no.
about me. So
No,
let's just end it
I
like
promise.
that. It's
No, I
not
promise.
channels that are going at me
No,
that
no.
she's watching, because they're going to be like, oh wow.
Oh no. It starts with Q and a B.
Don't
and
don't
the-
even.
Okay.
Don't even.
Okay. No. I swear it's not about you. Because that just gets me angry and frustrated. No.
I
Oh,
have
I'll
high
listen to that.
anxiety from watching what's happening in the UK. Never mind the rest of the world. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
But these drama channels, so many of them think that they're right, and they don't realize how much they sound just like each other.
Okay. Same here, crow. Crow, murder of crows, yeah.
It's just me? Are you still here? Hart wants to know.
Yeah, I don't know. I still don't see where she said, oh, it is you or something. I don't see where she said that. Like, why? I don't see it. It's just me. Are you still here? Hello?
Oh, Debbie Doll's a news junkie too.
She's a news junkie?
Yeah. She said it's anxiety provoking. Yeah, see if it's going to cause you anxiety. It's not good to watch it.
Yeah.
That you're really warm or what? What's with the
Yes,
fan
I'm very
tonight?
warm.
Why?
I don't know. I just feel warm.
Oh, she's here.
Hard, she's here. It just feels really good, too.
Murder's still here. murder's just starting her day.
Where is that lady that ordered all that olive oil?
What do you mean?
She ordered
Which
all the
lady?
olive oil from that place.
You're in chat?
Yeah,
Or
she
what?
said she ordered a bunch of olive oil from that place, all of the above. And where the freak is Mr. Wu? You know, Mr. Wu's going to be moving to Philadelphia.
I commented on his channel earlier. His
You did?
community post, and I wrote
Oh,
that
he
you
did? A
always give me
community?
a laugh.
He did. Oh,
Yeah.
did he do a
Yeah.
new one? Okay. Well,
It was
Mr.
about that one guy, not
Oh, yeah,
what's
but
his name?
yeah, but he's going to move to Philadelphia.
I knew he was going to move.
Really?
I wasn't
Yes,
sure
he
where.
told me he's following. He said he is following LeBron James, and LeBron James is going to Philadelphia.
That's right. Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
I
Debbie
haven't
Dow.
seen him on here in a while.
I
Yeah.
haven't either. He hasn't been in here, is what I'm.
Well, he
meaning that
hasn't
I'm
been
saying.
in the chat.
That's what I mean.
Mr. Wu, would you please say hello? They think I'm
He
him.
was so cool.
Mr.
Well, he's
Wu.
probably busy moving.
He said he was packing the minute he found out.
Yeah.
I hope you're going to like Philadelphia.
That's a diehard fan.
Sure is.
Why are you acting like he's not going to like it? Is that not a good
It's going to be a
place,
big
or what?
change. It's going to be a big change for him, and he's the one that's always touting that they have the best oil and the best vinegar and everything out there in California.
Well, you can always have it delivered.
Where's Angel
You're ready.
Eyes going?
You're ready to go to Mars, Angel.
Oh, I would. You couldn't pay me to go to Mars.
Right.
Would you want to go to Mars?
Oh, heck no.
No.
Heck,
I would. You
can't
couldn't.
breathe.
You couldn't
can't
pay
breathe.
me to get on a freaking rocket. Number one. Okay?
Oh, I would
Anybody
love
that
to pay
looks
you to do
forward
it.
to that or says, oh, that would be fun, let's go on
What
a
if we all-
rocket.
come on. What if we have a huge GoFundMe to have you go on one?
Never.
On one of those
I would
space
never,
trips.
I would never do it.
Come on. If we all raise the money somehow,
I
you
would
have
never
to.
do it.
You would
That
have
is the
to.
scariest thing. I hate to even watch them taking off.
Okay, you would go just to the moon.
No, even to that I was scared to death for these people. That to
You
me,
could do the moon.
no, I couldn't.
Yes,
No.
you could.
No,
You're
I
going to show
couldn't.
us. That's you. Yes, you're gonna live your fear. How you're gonna show us how brave you are,
No,
Carolyn.
no,
Yes, you're gonna
that's
do it.
more than living your fear. That's really being careless with your life. And I
No,
would
you're
not do
gonna
that.
do it.
They're
We're gonna
so.
raise these
Do you
funds.
realize how this is so bad? Because one little thing being off and you're dead. And you know they
It could
almost
happen.
thought something was wrong the last time when they went around the moon. That something was.
Yeah, I
the
remember
chance.
that.
That's the chance you take, Carolyn.
But I don't want to do that. I have no interest in that.
But Carolyn, it'll be a good experience.
No,
You'll come-
you go do it. I don't want to do it. That is a nightmare for me. I used to have
can't
nightmares
do it.
about flying, but what? Why can't
I
you
can't
do it?
do it, because I want to watch you do
Well, you
it.
don't like flying, Harlan?
I go in spurts, whether I like it or not, and I mean, I don't like it because I don't really like it.
Who would it? Okay, now, no judgment, Carolyn. Don't get angry at
I used to
anyone.
fly a lot, and then I went through a
Caroline?
spurt where I could care less. I would be. Everybody on the plane would be going, "We're gonna die," and I'd say, "Oh, we're just circling JFK over and over because there's a storm." Turbulence didn't bother me. I went through a period of about 2 or 3 years. I went on every roller coaster. I had absolutely no fear. I was out in the Atlantic Ocean. I'd look, I'd go
Really?
further. Yes, then it was around 2004. It was before my parents died. I went through a series where I would fly. I was flying almost every other week, and it didn't bother me, not one bit.
Okay,
Why
this is
wasn't
even
it
better.
like that now?
Even
What?
better.
I don't know what it was just a weird time in my life.
Oh,
Okay, this is even better even better reason for you to take this trip to the moon.
I don't want to
Oh.
go again.
Um, okay, Ari is back. She had an important phone call, or he did. And then, how many in the chat, if you would just enjoy the experience of watching our Carolyn become an astronaut?
No, thank you. No,
Please,
thank you.
just
buckle
put,
up, everybody.
yeah, just put it a yes.
I don't
or a
even like
just
that
put-
Charlie is going to be a pilot, to tell you the truth. I don't.
Okay, well,
Oh,
Carolyn,
yeah, that's right.
this is just about you. This is our experience, okay? If we would enjoy you being an astronaut, put a 1 in the chat, guys.
It's nuts.
Would you enjoy watching Carolyn experience or becoming an
There's
astronaut?
no way would I go. In the Twilight
Well,
Zones where they have to
Carolyn-
disappear in the rocket ship, and it gives me nightmares.
But just put a 1 if you would enjoy it. We'd be so proud. I would be proud
Yeah.
myself. You guys wouldn't. I would be proud to call her our friend 1. Who else? Nobody else would be proud to call her your friend. We would be interviewed by NASA, by the news. Come on, guys. So far, I'm the only one. Okay, there goes Jen. She's got 2 votes. We would be proud to call her our friend. Our friend, the astronaut, Carolyn. Okay, we got 3. There we go. Okay. Look, we're here supporting you. So far, you got 3.
Please don't support me in that. I don't want to do that.
Come on. Okay, we got 4. We got 5. Come on, Debbie Doll. You know you'd support her if she actually went through with it. You know you'd be her biggest supporter. If I know you, you'd be out there with your cheerleading pom poms. You'd support her all the way. I know you would. I'm starting to see Carolyn in the astronaut suit.
Yeah.
I am starting to see you, Carolyn,
Okay.
in that suit. For real. And you look really good in it. Okay, Jen, how many is that now? Okay, we got how many, guys?
7 people.
It's adding up for
7,
sure.
yes.
It is adding up. Yes. We can make you a pretty astronaut suit, said Angel Eyes.
I had to make one for my daughter for 3rd grade. She was
There
Sally
you
Ride.
go. Heart, don't bring us down here now. We don't want to think about that. I remember that, but we're not going there.
Yeah, but I was
just-
still traumatized before that. Like
Okay,
I would
we're
not
not
get
gonna
on a
think about
rocket.
that.
To me, that is just like, are you kidding me? You're going to fire
Carolyn,
us straight up
you're
in the
going
air
to-
like
you're
that?
you're just going to the moon. You're not going to Mars.
You're going to break the speed of... No, thank you.
Yeah. Now, you're going to think positive, and we're going to start rallying for this, for the next trip. Because you'll be in training. There goes Heart. She's supporting you.
Yeah, good. It's nothing that I want to do, though. Support me on something else.
Wait, what's your favorite color?
You know I don't have favorite, really. Like, it depends. Purple if something, but if I...
Okay,
blue,
maybe we can, your suit might be purple. We're going to see.
I think they're blue, but
Blue?
I think they are blue, aren't they?
I'm
I don't
not
know.
sure. Would you prefer blue?
No, but I think they are, because I think that's the color of Sally Ride's thing I had to make.
Okay, well, there you go. Maybe
We have another 1.
Yeah. That's okay, though.
Why I said 1.
Just support me on something else, like Edisto. I do not want to go in a rocket. Thank you.
Oh, see, you have so much support here. This is
Not-
going to be amazing.
I do not want to go in a rocket.
Hey, this is going to be on your live. What a difference it's going to be probably a year from now, right, Murder? Because it'll probably take that long. Yeah, right, Murder. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't like it though, Murder. I don't want to do that, okay? I don't want
I'm gonna
to.
wet myself. I'm gonna actually wet myself. I'm trying
my
not to
gosh.
laugh out loud here and wake Lexi up, wake Fox up. Oh, that would be wonderful. Carolyn, can you imagine the views your channel will get?
Yeah.
You will literally rise to stardom. Literally.
Mm-hmm.
Carolyn, do you think the fear is tied at all to the challenger?
No,
Right,
no.
Murder?
Mm-mm. I think it's just tied to going into blasting off in a rocket. Okay, when they're, oh yeah, and yeah, maybe a little bit of Challenger, but there's been a lot of other things too. And look at those people that were so happy to go in that submarine thing, and they all died.
But you're not going to be under the water.
Oh God! You know what? I would probably go under the water before I would go up in up in space. Seriously. If the choice was you're either going to go up in space in a rocket or you're going to go under the water in this submarine, I'm going in the submarine all the time.
You got it, Ari. You got it. She'll get all that.
You know, in Disney and what was it, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea?
Uh-huh.
When I was in fourth grade the first time we went, and they said, I really thought we were going in a submarine, and they said, now breathe deeply or something because it's going to get harder to breathe, and don't panic. Because I was like really breathing like that, and then I don't know, it was my dad or I was like, don't worry about it. It's not really real. You know, you're not going to, because I was really, I guess, getting like, oh my gosh, I have to
I know,
watch
yeah.
our breathing.
I get like that.
Because they said
Murder?
it. They said,
Murder.
like, watch your breathing and...
Murder's never even flown. Murder, would you want to try to be part of this with her? You guys could be like a pair.
You've never even flown, Murder? Really? On a plane ever in your whole life?
Would you?
I've flown
you
a
could
lot.
fly here so that you could go with her.
I've flown on DC-10s back in the day when we used to go to Florida all the time. And you'd see the roof like moving. It was scary. And my mother would be doing like the sign of the cross. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was crazy. I'd be like, Mom, what is that? Why is that doing that?
I wonder if Debbie Doll would be interested in going along too. You, Murder, and Debbie Doll.
Yep.
Oh,
You would go? Get out of
Murder
here.
said she would go.
You haven't flown, but you'll go in a rocket ship? Come on. I'll go in a submarine before I go in a rocket ship. Rocket ship. I wouldn't even want to go in a hot air balloon.
Oh, no.
No.
Forget that. But no, the rocket ship will be much safer. I agree.
Much safer. Oh my God.
No, thank you.
Right, Angel Eyes? Yeah. I love you, Murder. You'll watch from the NASA channel, Debbie.
I know, Carolyn, what did you say when you put the flag on the moon?
Oh,
Flag on
You
the
know,
moon.
like you
They
think
didn't
the
even,
flag there?
yeah, but they didn't even get out on the moon this time.
Carolyn,
What?
maybe they will let you have a craft place on the moon.
Decoupage.
Yeah.
Decoupage is part of the moon.
One of your decoupage shell people?
No, decoupage are part of the moon,
Oh, there you go.
right? One of the bumpy areas of the moon. Yeah, bring the Mod Podge and stuff.
Come on.
That's what I don't understand. Do you understand why they didn't get out on the moon?
They did.
No, they
Carolyn.
did not.
The first.
No.
Yes,
When they-
yes,
when they
I'm
were
talking about
walking.
now, when they just
now,
did this,
Yeah, now.
they did
I
not
know.
stop. Why? Why didn't they stop on the moon?
You know what? I
Right.
don't know. I wondered that as well.
Right. How come Neil Armstrong? One small step.
He got out,
Right. Yeah. One giant leap. Yeah.
and so did that other guy right
Mankind.
behind him.
Buzz
They
Aldrin.
both did. Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
And that's when Buzz Aldrin, when they got back in and took off or whatever, he said that's when he looked around, he said that's what he knew, that there was a God. He said he looked around at everything and how beautiful and amazing. And he said, if I ever had any doubts about God existing, he said I didn't anymore.
I never heard
That
that. I'm gonna.
every-
Can I?
oh, yeah,
I'm
he's-
gonna
he
fact
said
check
it.
it. Can I fact check it?
Yeah, because I watched it on a documentary. I think it was him or it was the other guy.
Let me see.
But I'm pretty sure it was Buzz Aldrin. Pretty sure it was him. It could have been the other guy. But he said it with his own mouth. Whichever one, I promise.
Let me
I
see.
thought, wow, that is amazing.
It says, okay, hold on a minute. It says Buzz Aldrin did not make a public statement saying he had doubts about God. Instead, he chose to privately take Christian community on the lunar surface during the Apollo 11 mission, later writing his 2009 memoir,
Then it was the other
Magnificent Desolation, about his reflections on the act. Okay.
That's a lie because whoever it was in a documentary and he said it, I swear. I heard it.
Okay, I'm going to put who,
Stuck
I'm going to
with
put
me,
who,
I
I'm going to ask them
promise.
who said if
Yes.
they had
When they knew God
doubts
existed
about
when they were in
God,
spaceship or
they knew
It was
he
one of the early astronauts, I'm telling you.
existed after landing on the moon. Okay, let's see.
Debbie Dow said Alan Shepard.
I'm asking. They
You're
didn't even
probably right,
ask. They
Debbie.
won't even answer me. They're not even answering me.
Because I was so impressed with that documentary. It was so good. I watched it years ago on, I forget what channel. It was on TV. Might have even been on YouTube, but I was watching it on TV on the big screen. Because I love things about space.
They won't answer
He
me.
said there has to be a God because when you're out there and you see all this, you know that this was all created.
Okay, wait a second.
And that's horrible.
The
that they
exact
would-
quote you're remembering is likely from Apollo 15 astronaut James Irwin, though his phrasing was slightly different. While he was already a believer before the mission, he famously explained that any general or intellectual doubts about God's presence completely vanished on the lunar surface. He felt God's presence so strongly that he stated he knew God existed in a... Oh my gosh, I can't see this.
Not it. This is
Hold
not
on a
it.
minute. It's not letting me see this. Hold on a minute. I've got to put
They
this
changed that.
in a. Okay, hold on a minute. Where were we? In a. Where was I? Where the heck did I just see that?
Guys, this is upsetting me because
Okay, hold
I
on.
saw this.
All right, don't
I
get
know.
upset. Hold on now. Let's see. Okay. While he was already a believer, he famously stated that his experience on the lunar surface completely transformed his relationship with God, making his existence undeniably real. James Irwin, Apollo 15, stated that seeing the Earth from space and walking on the moon made God more real to him than ever before. He noted that he felt the literal presence of God while on the lunar surface, After returning to the Earth, he resigned from NASA and became an evangelist, and famously declared, God walking the earth is Jesus Christ, was more significant than man walking on the moon.
No, it's not that. That's not what. It's not
Okay,
that
but you
person.
just said literally, didn't you? And then he said literally.
No,
and then, okay,
well,
well,
I
here,
didn't say
then it says
literally.
Reed Wiseman, the commander of the Artemis,
Or maybe I'm sorry, but
openly,
maybe if I-
wait, listen, openly
Okay.
stated that he was not a religious person before his journey. However, after witnessing the sheer majesty of space and a solar eclipse behind the moon, he found no secular way to explain what he felt. Upon returning to Earth, he requested a Navy chaplain and broke down in tears when he saw the cross on the chaplain's collar.
Okay, it
That's
wasn't
the
this
what guy
model.
that just that he was the one that was just on the mission, the Artemis.
Yeah, not this guy. That's not what I'm talking
Okay,
about.
and then hold on. Frank Borman, Apollo 8. Borman looked out at the Earth from the lunar orbit on Christmas Eve, 1968, stated that the pure beauty and order of the universe demanded a creator.
I don't think it was that. It wasn't put that way.
I think it was
no.
James Irwin, the one that became an evangelist.
No, it was not. Sorry, I don't mean to sound angry with you, but it's making me angry that they've changed this because, no. Why are they changing? No.
I think it is James Irwin, though.
Well, I mean, I'm sure that happened.
When James Irwin said God walking on earth mattered more than man walking on the moon, he was not rejecting science. He was making significance and
That's cool, Debbie. She said they can see every launch from Kennedy, from their driveway, from Kennedy Space Center. That is very cool. Now, that's NASA, right? Yeah. Now, where does Elon Musk when he does space launches? Because I'm wondering, now, Carolyn, just theoretically, would you feel safer with NASA or Elon Musk?
neither one.
Oh, if you had your choice.
I don't want to go with either one of them.
And you won't even really be gone that long. You and Murder. You'll both be together. You can hold hands. You can teach her how to decoupage even when you guys are in training camp. Decide what you're going to decoupage. Well, you said you guys are going to decoupage. You would decoupage the moon. She can too. You guys decide beforehand what you're going to decoupage.
Yeah, but I don't need.
It's only 70 miles from her house.
I don't need to
Texas. I knew Texas too. Yeah, I knew Texas
I don't need to go to the moon.
and Florida.
I don't need to go to the moon.
Elon Musk seems like he would be the one more willing to have you guys come aboard.
I don't want to go to the moon. Thank you. I'm trying to find out who said this. Does anybody know?
I'm going to look it up right now. What documentary?
James
it was.
Irwin,
Oh,
it said.
Yeah, it's not him. To me, I can see it
James.
from Buzz Aldrin's phone.
James Irwin. And I don't know what is going on because the Zoom is strange. Like, we've never been like these big giant pictures and then something happened and it just like moved with me. Like, it was really weird. Like, it moved me when I was.
Really?
Yeah, you didn't see that? I like slid
Yeah, you
across
can
this.
move it. It did that for me too.
Really?
No, but I didn't do anything. I was just using this and it it like moved me. It literally came and moved my picture.
Yeah, it did
So-
that to me too,
It
Caroline.
was so weird.
That is weird. Is it because
They
we're
changed
talking about
stuff.
this?
What?
Is it because we're talking about this?
No, it moved me like it was like a pan and zoom kind of thing. Like it moved like I don't know, it moved me like, and I don't know how to make it do it again. It's really weird. I don't know what made it do it, and just like I don't know when they
Maybe
brought
it was the
this-
internet.
No, I just like when they brought this in, and they never had that before. And I didn't even know that the one time. I just did it, and all of a sudden, the hearts came out. Can you do it too, Debbie?
Huh?
If you do this, will hearts come out of your hand?
Me?
Yeah. If you do this if you turn your camera on and do this, will hearts come out of your hand?
I have no clue. I've never tried it.
I know.
Why, it will?
Yeah, look.
Oh, I see that.
Okay.
How are you doing that?
I don't know. I told you it just started just doing it. You got to hold it, and there's like a little circle on the bottom. Do you see the circle?
Hold what? Oh,
You got to
I
keep
don't-
holding it for like, I don't know how many seconds it is. You got to hold it. You don't have it up in the camera. I can't see you.
Oh,
You
up
got to hold
here?
it up higher.
Wait.
Higher, higher, higher.
I have to make a heart thingy?
Yeah.
It's not, oh,
You don't see a little circle on your bottom? On the bottom? You
no.
don't see it? I won't do it for her.
Can you do it, Jen?
I can try it.
I get a little
Yeah.
circle. I don't think they
Probably-
can see your heart
Probably because you're the host.
you're so
I'm not-
no, you're so spread out. Like I don't think you can see you're doing a heart.
I can't even make one. My fingers are so stiff. Well, my thumbs are the joints. That's sad. I can't even make it right.
Yeah, now
Oh,
hold
there
it
I
there.
go.
Hold it there. Now keep just holding it.
Okay.
Hold it. Hold it. You don't see a little circle? Hold it. Hold it. No, what's going on? I want to do it.
Debbie said maybe only from desktop.
No, wait a second. Let me make you a co-host and see if it does it.
Okay.
Okay, now try it. Keep it going.
Ari said go back maybe a bit, but well, I'm in Zoom. I'm doing this on Zoom. That's what I'd have to do it from. Which, if I was on YouTube,
How is
It
it
wouldn't
not
work.
doing it? It's doing it every time I'm doing it.
oh wait, okay, maybe I have to. Why do my fingers look so uneven? They're not, I promise. I can in the camera. Yeah, my co-host now?
Yeah, you're a co-host. Just for kicks, I'll
Still
make you a
not,
host.
uh-uh.
I'm going to make you a host, just for kicks, and see if
Okay.
I can do it. I'm going to see that and make host.
Wait, let me take them down for a
Okay,
second.
I made you a host, and now I'm going to try it myself. I can still do it, even though I'm not a
Can you?
host. Yeah, I'm just a guest.
I'm
and
trying
I-
to figure out how to change my thing.
I can still do it. So now you're
Now
a
let me
host.
try.
Now try.
I have a crooked one.
Yeah, because you should be able to do it. What is up with that? That doesn't make
See, I'm
any...
telling you, they're after me. Maybe it's because, yeah, it won't let me.
Look
it
at that. Why won't it
refuses.
let her?
It does not want to do it. Well, my heart's all crooked too.
Because you're so zoomed in on yourself. Like,
What do you mean?
I don't know, like you can't see
You
your,
have like the perfect heart too.
you can't see like your full hand.
Oh. Okay, wait, maybe. Is that? Doesn't even look.
Yeah,
why
but you
does
can't,
that
it's
look-
not fully in the frame. I'm going to spotlight you, so maybe that, let's see if it happens, because you can't see your hands. Oh, no, you have to spotlight yourself. Oh, Jen's going
I
to try
do?
it. Okay, try it, Jen.
I don't know how to remove my picture in the
Don't
back,
worry
but
about
I'll
it. Just try it like that and see if it works.
It
Just
will
like this.
probably. Maybe it's because of my laptop being, kind of messed up. What do you think?
No, it can't be. Does it
Why?
work? It's not working? No, it's not.
No. That's weird.
It is weird. Why isn't that working? Scooter, highlight yourself and see if you show your hands, will it work?
Really?
Spotlight.
It's saying follow host video order. So I'm not the host.
You are the host.
Nothing's coming up on your side on me. No.
No,
Yeah, I'm not.
that doesn't make sense. How come I'm the only one that can do it and I'm not even a host now?
It says you are because it.
I'm not
isn't
the
letting
host.
me.
Let me look.
I made you the host.
See. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, she's the host.
Am
Who?
I?
Scooter.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes. I'm just a lowly guest and I can do it.
Huh.
Pin yourself.
I'm trying. I haven't messed
it.
with this in so long.
Pin it.
Carolyn, I don't see where I can even do it.
Pin yourself.
It's not letting me. Host tools. Lock meeting, enable waiting room.
Just
hide
say
profile
pin.
pictures.
It
Yeah,
works from
see.
your camera. I don't think so, though, Murder, because everybody has a camera.
Let's see. Immersion. Wallpaper, hide self view. Dynamic, multi-speaker, immersive, gallery. It's not even letting me pin. There's nothing there.
Yeah, it's not letting me do it either, right? Oh. That's weird.
Host tools. Carolyn, something's different.
It works from
Maybe,
your
it needs to
camera.
update for me or something. Something's different.
It's not. It can't be Murder.
And it's saying start AI companion.
No,
What is?
that's something to take notes or something. I don't know, but you don't need that. Let's see.
I don't understand.
If I wave my
Gallery.
hand, then something happens too. I think, or no, if I go like this, something happens. There's something where I do something and
Yeah, I
something
can't.
goes
There's
up.
not even a highlight or anything.
Oh, maybe thumbs up.
Let me check.
Wait. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Oh, wait. Pin. Wait. I can't even do it. Okay.
Okay, it says, here's what it says. Zoom shows full screen heart animations on your screen when you make a heart sign with your hands because of a feature called gesture recognition, which can also trigger things like,
I can't even make
oh, it
one.
says it
Look.
does peace signs. It does something for peace signs.
Oh,
What does it do for peace signs? Wait a minute.
wow, that's cool.
Not doing anything.
I know, which can trigger things. Unlike other gestures that trigger standard reaction, the heart gesture and double thumbs up display full
I'm
screen
not even getting
animations. What did double thumbs up mean? It's
My
not showing.
picture is real cloudy too.
Hearts for a heart gesture and fireworks for the celebration. Well, I want to see the
Oh,
fireworks.
thumbs up are coming up.
Yeah, but that's not fireworks.
No, it's thumbs up.
And it's only for you.
Oh, there's the fireworks.
It's only working for you.
We've never had fireworks. Look at that. Fireworks. Let me see.
My connection must be very poor
Double thumbs up.
because I'm all out of focus.
I don't have that little
And
thing.
can I stop being the host?
Yeah, you can make me the host again, but I just don't know. I want to do the double thumbs up. See the fireworks.
How do I stop being the host?
You make me the host.
How do I do that? I
Just
can't
keep-
even.
Just click on me and say make host.
Okay.
I want to do that.
Could be a setting issue. Okay.
That's
let me
so
see.
cool.
For hand gesture recognition for
Video
Zoom.
and effects setting. That could be it right there.
Hand gesture recognition. It's got to say. I never changed anything though. Here
It's
come the,
probably just like an update
there's
to
the
it.
fireworks so we can celebrate. Yay! We got to say it like that, and then I don't know. How do we do? Yeah. Oh, there it was gonna go. Yay! There come the fireworks now.
Cool.
Wow, they think of all different things.
Yeah. I wish they would have like other reactions. What about?
I wonder if we'll be able to do them like during a chat though, right? Or is it just on Zoom?
Oh, yeah, because it's on Zoom. So yeah, they would be able to do it on a chat. Let's see. It says, okay, let's see what it does. It says the heart, double thumbs up, then the thumbs down. Thumbs down.
Oh,
What
really?
happens? I don't know what happens when it says thumbs down.
Thumbs down.
I don't know what the thumbs down is. Oh, look.
Is that going to be our not nice? Not nice.
I don't know. Thumbs down. Let me see. Account. Oh, wait a second. Account owners and admins.
What?
Oh, let me see. Participants. Hide tools. No. Host tools. Okay. Everybody can, what is this? Rename themselves? Unmute themselves? I don't know. Where do you do this? Participants?
I can't find it on my settings.
Oh, host tools. Hide profile, lock meeting, advanced.
Oh, look at that. What's
Yeah,
that on there?
Ari,
You see that, Carol?
murder.
Yeah. Let's see. Wait a minute.
There was
What?
something on
Yeah.
there. Oh, like it did rabbit ears on her.
See, there I am moving
It
again.
did rabbit ears, Scooter, when you were doing that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, put rabbit ears on her. It
I
showed
didn't
for a
see
second.
it.
Yeah, when you had like your peace sign, like the two fingers up.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, see?
Huh. I never saw it.
I don't know what I can do there.
cool.
Enable this in Zoom. Desktop. Zoom desktop.
Scooter, go wake up Dave and say, I gotta show you this, Dave. You're not gonna believe it. He'll
Select
be like, what's the
microphone.
matter? What's the emergency? Would he laugh? Would he be like, what are you talking about?
He just wouldn't
He's
laugh.
like, why are you
Wouldn't
waking
walk
up
out.
for that?
Let me see. I don't know where the heck. Virtual backgrounds, appearance. Not seeing my video. Do you see anything on your thing, Jen? If you go to your video effects?
Let me look at the settings.
Virtual backgrounds.
Carolyn, why are you putting this stuff on me?
I didn't put that on you.
Yeah, it did a couple things, Scooter. It did ears. Now it's a unicorn something.
Like, weird.
Settings. Oh, video and effects. Maybe it's under that.
Huh. Oh, no. But yeah, I am not forgetting this moon thing. I'm really not. I'm gonna find out about it. Really are. I'm gonna find out. Carolyn.
What, Scooter? Hello. Hello.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Hi.
This will soon be Carolyn and murder.
Oh, now Scooter's in a different.
Well, they'll be looking.
Can you see
guys
it?
will be, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Carolyn, this will be you and murder's view.
I don't think so.
You be looking back at us here on Earth.
Can you guys see my face, or you just see me as a character now?
Just a character.
Oh, wow.
Like a whole character, and the whole background is different too.
Huh.
Going to be so exciting. I'm looking forward to it. Carolyn's shaking her head. I'm not looking forward to it. You watch in a year, it's going to be a whole different story. She's going to be doing backflips. The amazing things she'll be doing. Her and Murder both. Because you'll be in tip-top shape. Waving to people. I see you down there. You'll be saying, I have to go live right now, guys. I really have to. My chat's waiting on me. Oh no. Yelling, Jimmy, I'm up here. Murder's here with me. Can you believe it? We're supposed to be to the moon tomorrow, Jimmy. Murder's loving it. She's loving it up here with me. Jimmy will be on the speaker. Hey, honey, how's it going?
What have you been up to?
Be like, how's the dogs doing, Jimmy? Oh, honey, the dogs are doing great. Everything's great. Don't worry about it.
I got it covered.
High speed. That's Carolyn right there. High speed. You gonna support her in murder?
High speed. Hi.
We're gonna try to get them going to the moon maybe in a year as volunteer astronauts. It's just me wants to call in, Carolyn.
Oh, they do?
Yeah,
Did you send an email?
just send Carolyn an email. Here, it's gonna be right in the chat. I'm gonna put it in there right now. Just watch. It's gonna come up. Watch for it. Wait for it. Now it's gonna come up right now. Wait for it. Where's it coming up?
I don't know. It doesn't do it. Are you emailing me?
Why, Carolyn?
Are you? I know. I don't know why. You have to type here. Are you emailing me? Murder? I mean, oh my gosh, not murder. What is their name? It's just me.
It's just me. Jen, can you try it? Are you able to get in chat? Oh, Carolyn, you said it's not coming up?
Okay. All right. Let's see. Hold on. I've got to get back to the chat.
It's right in Zoom, high speed.
High speed. Wait. High speed wants to call in.
It's just me wants to call in.
Oh, but high speed. Your avatar is your. Okay. Let me see. This is my email.
Jimmy will be like, oh, honey, Luke wants to know what he should take for his lunch tomorrow.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Be like, Jimmy, I left some stuff in that one drawer for him. Which drawer, honey? Jimmy, I told you, I'm up here in space. Do I really have to tell you this right now?
Hello.
Can't this wait until I get back home?
Oh, they don't want to come up. I don't understand. Hold on.
Carolyn, that looks cute.
That is really cute.
Oh my God.
They don't want to come up, they said.
She said
really?
she wants to just call in. She doesn't want to. You don't have to have your camera
Yeah,
on.
just
Yeah,
block
you
the
just
video.
call in. You don't have to have a camera on.
Yeah. It's just me is laughing. Stop, you guys. This is cracking her out. Yeah, before you actually get up there, have Jimmy write out every single thing that he wants to know, so he doesn't have to call you in space about this stuff. Just not about random little piddly things. They'd be calling, honey, did you see about that crime that happened? Be like, Jimmy, we're not gonna talk about that up here in space. That's not what this is about.
I think it's a giraffe, high speed.
It is. Yeah, that's a giraffe.
Yeah.
A giraffe. Be right back. I have to use the bathroom.
All right.
It looks like I have a
TMI.
mohawk right there. I'm gonna
TMI.
take these out. I always forget. Start
TMI.
to walk away.
TMI. Okay. Did you want to come up? It's just me. You just email me. Just email, and we'll get you up here. Yeah, you don't have to have your camera on. It's just me.
Yeah, just make sure video is crossed off on there.
I know, I'm at a bar. I know. I'm waiting for, it's just me. Are you coming? It's just me? Don't be scared. I'd like to hear Murder Crow's voice. Should be all like, I'm stopped at the back of the door. No, that's Irish. Wait a minute. So I have to hear somebody say it, and then I can do it.
That avatar's so cute.
Thanks. Soy like a frother. What? Like a frother? Okay. Are you coming, just me? Are you coming? Are you coming, just me? What you doing, just me? You coming over here? Let's go. Are you coming up, just me? Let me know if you're coming up. Murda said she's coming with me next time. Really? Why didn't you come right now? Come on, that's not fair to get me all excited like that you're coming and then you just don't come. That's like, not nice. A flat lever is what it is. Come on, just come on up. Come on up, come on now, come on in. You would say, "I up." How's that doing? You would say, "I up." How's that doing? Did she ever answer me about the R heart? A. A up.
Carolyn's still a giraffe.
Yeah, I was waiting for it's just me, but they're scared now. I can't believe you're scared. Why are you scared? There's nothing to be scared of.
Oh, who's scared?
It's just me is scared.
To call in?
Yeah, they're scared now.
I don't blame her. I was scared too at first.
You were not.
Yeah, me, like the first time I was like, oh, how does this work or whatever. And now it's like nothing. Get used to it.
Yeah, it's scary. It's understandable.
I'll just never get over Scooter yelling at me saying, why'd you do this? Why'd you do that? The volume wasn't right. Like that first time I called.
I did.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Would you look at that?
Would you look at that?
I hope he's coming around again, Scooter.
Pardon me?
He's coming around again.
Who?
We were just saying, we were saying, look at that guy, Ed Bassmaster.
Oh, you hope he's coming around again?
Yeah,
Oh, he is.
I know. It seems like 3 years in a row. He's a go-getter, that guy.
Oh, he is. He sure is.
Oh my God.
It's for sure.
He's done some new skits.
Yeah, he has.
I sent you one. I don't know if you got it.
I'm subbed to him, so I get him.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I sent you
Yeah.
one just for me. I don't know if you've seen that one or not. You probably have.
You remember those? Do you remember those Italian ladies that I liked that dressed up in the house coats and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Well, guess what?
What?
Okay, well, first he started to get a lot of popularity on Instagram, and then they started to get a lot of popularity on TikTok, but they really didn't have a lot on YouTube. And then all of a sudden, their show started to change a little bit. They started to both, well, the one with the darkish hair, not so much. Like, they started to tell their GLP-1 story, okay?
Oh, geez.
Boy.
Wait, you just got to hear what happened, okay?
Yeah.
So they started this like maybe 4 or 5 months ago. Maybe it might even been more than that. So then the one with the dark hair like always tries to help out that one with, like, to make her come across, to me, it appears to me, to make her come across clearer to people. Like she'll say, well, tell them, you had real reasons to go on the GLP medication. Like don't think that you just did it out of vainness. You know what I'm saying? She's just trying to tell them that you had, you really had something that you should have done this for, and your sugar or whatever. There was some reason that she said, and she's like, oh no, I was like 60 pounds overweight. And then she went like digging through something to find this picture where she was much heavier. And then they told their story, and they're both were on it, okay? I think the dark-haired one, but the one got like really, really skinny on it, and the other one is normal. Okay. And then they started to get like really into like, oh, look at this makeup, blah, 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 blah. But now, okay, they used to dress up in the house coats and they used to do this thing. And now they do that. Yes, they do, but they don't do it like every day. They started doing this thing called teacher's lunch. Then that they were together on that. But guess what's happening now? And I asked some lady...
Dropping views.
What? No, listen. I asked the lady, are you sure of this? Because one of them was... Okay, they're always like really nice and likable. Okay, I've got to get out of this giraffe mode. Just tell you this story. Hold on a minute. I can't be taken seriously like this. I've got to find out how to get out of this thing right now. Hold on. Host tools. I think participants. No, advanced. It's not that one. Video probably, right? No. More? No. How did I do this? Don't tell me I'm not going to be able to remember when I had that hard time getting that other thing off.
Go to video effects.
Oh my God, I was staying on there.
Oh, this is not funny now.
Oh no, like if you go on a serious
Yeah, I'm trying to tell a
you don't want to
story.
be a giraffe
I don't want to be a giraffe the whole time. Now, come on.
or whatever that is, whatever
This
that
won't look good trying to get you to be an astronaut.
No, and I want to tell a serious story about these people because I'm really afraid.
Listening to the serious giraffes is it's just me and Murderer Crows is laughing like crazy.
Transcript. How did we get to their meeting info? Wait a minute. How did you get to that immersive, the virtual background?
We went to video effects. Or wait, let me go back to it. Hold on.
Oh, video effects. Okay, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah.
Let's see.
Video and effects settings.
Oh, okay. All right, now I've got to put my
I shouldn't have
camera back on.
told you.
Okay, but now I'm still in a bar. Hold on a
Same
minute.
thing. Wait,
Okay.
blur my background.
All right, I got
or
it.
whatever. Okay.
So, okay. So, I don't listen. When I go to post my thing on Instagram, they usually come up because I follow them. So all of a sudden, I see the ones in Italy. Okay. And I'm like, she's in Italy. Okay. She's in there with her daughter or family. But she's been, before she did that, okay, she lost a tremendous amount of weight on this GLP stuff. And so she was like, oh, outfit of the day. Now, the other one wasn't doing that, okay? And this is supposed to be, okay, this is just, here's what happens. This is supposed to be a channel that they both have. You guys know what happens right away. What happens when money gets involved?
causes rivalry. between
Causes a lot of problems, right?
issues. Yeah.
Oh, everything's like, oh, everything's great until something happens with money. So
Right.
anyway, now her name comes first in the channel, first of all, Okay. And the other
Did it
one,
before? Did
yeah,
it
it
before?
always did. And the one with the dark hair, she's always like, you could tell, like she's kind of like the wind beneath the wings, like the Bette, not really like Bette Midler, and because Bette Midler was kind of like, she was like just aggravating. But you know, if you have like two friends and the one friend is more like, it's okay, it's okay. That's how the dark hair one is. Do you know what I mean? Like she's like, it's all right. She's okay to play. Like, oh, let her be the star. Like, she's okay. Even though they started on the same foot. You know what I'm saying? Like, they started at exactly the same time they started this together. They would talk like these Italian ladies in house coats with a very strong accent.
Right.
Right? Okay.
They hang the laundry out too, right on the line.
I don't know. But they sit on a stoop and stuff
Oh,
sometimes. Or they sit down and they go, guess what? My son came. Oh, your son, he's so good. He's such a handsome guy. That's what they got. That's what they found. That's what they were known for. But then they started talking about like hormone replacement therapy and that they use this and that they use that. And then they started talking about skin products. And then one was getting a lot of skin products, but the one started to really get into going on like a lot more than the other one. Like she was going on by herself, doing like her skin routine and her outfit of the day. And you could tell she was buying a lot of outfits. And the other one wasn't doing outfit of the day or anything like that.
Oh my God.
So, but now flash forward, she's in Italy. And she is literally, it got me so scared. She's on the back of a moving boat.
Oh my God.
And she's dancing with a wine glass in her hand. And she almost falls. She doesn't even cut that out of the video. But then she's dancing and dancing again. And I would never have thought this girl had an attitude or that she was snarky or anything. And then I'm looking at this and I saw that video. And then I see another video. She's in Italy. And she's with, I think it's her daughter. And she goes, oh, it's just so hot. But this is what I do when I'm in Italy. They went to Zara. And she's like, even though I'm scared of heights, I'm going on the 4th floor and I'm just shopping for clothes. And like she's constantly modeling clothes now. And she's like 55 years old. Okay, it's not like she's 20 now. So listen to this one. Then she goes in Italy and she's taking this ice cream and her husband says something like, you're 55. And she goes, I am not 55. And then they cut it, okay? So then I look at the comments and they said, wow, I hate to see this. I really hate to see this. They said because the company said they want Jen to go off on her own, and poor Mel is there alone.
What?
And then Mel said, it's okay. This is, Mel types in there in the comments, it's okay. This is Mel. It's all right. She's on vacation with her family. And they're like, stop it, Mel, because we know the companies are making her go off on her own. So then I typed in to whoever was saying that, like, let's just say it was Patty. Patty, do you know that for sure, that that's really what's happening? Then people started to say, oh, you better be careful on the back of the boat. You could fall down. You almost bought it. And then she answers real snarky and goes,
No way.
that would be the thing you noticed. And then, before she left, see, I haven't been watching constantly. They were doing another promotion for something, okay? And she goes like, listen to this. They're both on screen. And see, Mel is never like this. Like she stays just in the background. But the other one says something like, oh boy, they don't want to hear that we're like promoting this product and that product. You know what? there's a lot of money out there, she said, and we're going to get it if we can get it. But just basically that. She said, that's pretty much what she said. That there is a lot of money out there, and if people are coming to them and saying, here, promote this for money, here, talk about this, and we'll give you money, that they're going to take it. Okay, that's fine, she said. And then right away, Mel says something like, Meta gets the money anyway, or so. Like she kind of softened it, right? But now listen to what this one says.
Oh my God.
And you know what? I'm so sick of your mean comments. If you say another thing about, oh, we only liked you when you were in the house coats and doing that little thing, then just scroll on by. And I'm just like, she's getting nasty, and you know what's going to happen, right? You guys know what's going to happen. They're going to turn on her.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're all going to turn on her. Because right now,
for it.
she feels like she's on top of the world. And she can say anything she wants to them. And she's going over the top. Now, Mel is not. So now, right away, they're saying, poor Mel. Everybody said, poor Mel. Mel's trying, look at her. Jen just went to Italy and left poor Mel there. Why didn't Mel get the trip to Italy? Why
did they split up?
That's what's going to happen. I think so.
They just give them both a trip. That's not fair.
But this one lady said, and I've got to find out if she answered me if this is really true. She said they are trying to. Oh, guess what else she did on her own? You're not even going to believe this.
What?
Password, the game show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was on that.
Oh my God.
And you know what? And you know what Mel said? I felt so bad. Mel goes, oh, because this is the one when she was saying that they're getting all these great opportunities. She won $16,000 on Password. They're saying they're getting all these great opportunities, and she was like really like flaunting it on Password, like her arms were up in the like just really relishing in this. And poor Mel didn't even go to. She wasn't even allowed to sit in the audience.
What did he?
Oh my God.
Okay. And well, listen to this. So then Mel says that so Jen's on there promoting. She's like, oh, you guys, I'm so happy you saw Password. Oh, it was so great. She was on there with Jimmy Fallon, and she was just supposed to be like a random person. I don't really understand how she got on there. And because they wanted it to make it seem like they were a random person.
Yeah.
And then Mel said, I couldn't. Oh, she said, that's what she said. She said, Jen was saying, we're getting all these great opportunities and we're going to take them. And look, we got the Password. And that's why they wanted us to audition from that. And then Mel goes, I couldn't even go there and I couldn't even sit in the audience. Somebody said in the comments, why couldn't she sit in the audience? And they said they can't have any friends or family members in the audience of the contestants. So, but how come Mel didn't get picked?
Yeah.
So wait a minute. So now Mel's sitting there like chopped liver, right? But she's still sweet, like, oh, it's not bothering me. Oh, it doesn't bother me. She's like that, okay? So then she says the thing about the Password, and that's when she said, and there's a lot of money out there, and we're going to go for it. Like, and if you don't like it, tough luck. A lot of you were saying, oh, we don't like when you do this, and we don't like when you do that, and we want to see you in the house coats. Well, you know what? Just keep scrolling then. And I think Mel was like, whoa, I think we're getting a little too much over here. And
that's what built their channel.
Right. And she's just telling them, like, see, I think she's right. It's almost like Cindy Brady, when Cindy Brady got really full of herself. Remember that?
When she got what?
She got really full of herself. Do you remember that Cindy Brady episode?
Yeah.
And then she went on the game show and she bombed out because she.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's how it is. That's how it is. Like, she's doing like a lot of like really strange stuff like this dancing. So somebody in the comments said, look, I've always liked you guys, but I'm going to tell you, Jen, what the hell is going on with you? Number one, you're shopping at places and dressing like you're 20 years old. You're not 20 years old, number one. Your dresses are too short, or they're not made for you. Either she's buying them too big, but she's getting it, she's turning into a different person. Maybe it is this. No, maybe she was a different person before. But what's happening?
No, this happens a lot. I've seen this a lot.
You have? And that's I feel bad because I really liked them. I really did. And now I don't even want to watch them.
Somebody becomes a little successful or have some big weight loss and gets all this attention and oh yeah. And this woman's getting all this and money and I've seen it.
But she's not even funny anymore.
Yeah, it changes them. It does.
She's mean now and real snarky.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And it's I used to really enjoy. I told everybody here about them. You got to watch them. They're so funny. And I like Mel. I feel really bad for Mel.
Yeah, this is not unusual at all. Happens all the time. Hi, Historic Publishing.
Hi, Historic Publishing. But I feel bad because I really did like them. But I see she doesn't want to do that anymore. I don't think she even wants to put the house coat on and do that. And it's just a shame because they've been real life friends for a long, long time.
Yeah. She's her own worst enemy right now.
Yeah, and the way she was dancing on that boat and she slipped and then when the woman said, you almost bought it, doing that, and she goes, that would be the only thing you noticed. That was her comment back to the woman. And and they're telling her, they're I don't know what, then one told her, I don't know why you're shopping at H&M. They said H&M is for 20-year-olds, 30-year-olds, you're 50-something. You're not dressing your age. What is going on with you? I agree you've lost a lot of weight, but you're a different person.
Does she look good? She doesn't have saggy skin or anything?
No, but she wears things that are really, really 3 sizes too big, and they're not flattering a lot of the things she's picking out. They're almost elastic things. Hi, Leslie.
Hi, Leslie.
Really bigger size. I don't know, but some of the stuff looks good, but some of the stuff they were telling you, you're wearing stuff 3 sizes too big for you.
I wonder why.
I don't know why either.
Do you think she'd be wearing,
Yeah, she does sometimes. She does sometimes wear really little things and stuff. But I don't know. It's a shame. It's a shame. But I really used to like them.
Yeah.
But now I don't even know who the heck she is anymore, and I don't know which one was the real person. Because she's really snarky now. But to say, if you only watch us for the house coats, this is what she said, just scroll on by. Something like that. If you just wanted to say, oh, I liked you in the house coats, or I want to see you in that, and you don't, scroll on by.
Yeah.
She could have said that in a nicer way. She could have said, look, we are getting some branded opportunities and, we're going to take those because they help our families, but we're still going to do the content that you guys like, but it wasn't nice the way it was really nasty.
Yeah, exactly.
And I really do feel bad for Mel. It feels like she got, then while she's away, she did a video with her son and someone's like, is your son standing in for Jen because Jen left you and went to Italy? And she's like, oh, I'm fine. Jen's away on vacation with her family. I'm fine.
Yeah.
But it's yeah. It's not, I don't know. Oh, and then she even did one where they're both teachers, right? But she went to the Dollar Tree and did a teacher's haul by herself. Why didn't she go with? They usually go out together. and they'll do it together. But she did it by herself. Jen,
Yeah.
not nice.
You're growing apart.
Mel should do it on her own. Yeah, but how, it's the banter back and forth though, Murder, you know what I mean? And it used to be really fun, and now it's like, I don't know, now she's like somebody else. And she never was like mean like that.
Right.
Now she's like mean. And poor, it makes Mel, I feel so bad for that one. I feel like going down to see her. They're just over here in Staten Island or something.
Really?
Yeah, I feel bad for her. I mean, you watch her, I really, because like she's one of those people that are like, no, it's okay. No, it's okay. No.
Yeah.
But you know that it's not.
Oh, sure.
She probably is not used to being. What happened?
In a smaller size.
No, I think she's been thin ever since. I mean, I've watched her. I never once saw her heavy. She only showed a heavy picture from ages and ages ago. Nobody knew. Like, as long as she's been online, though, Hart, she's been the size. She's been thin. She's been on it a long time. Invite her on your yeah, Mel, could you come on and tell us what's going on with you and Jen? Can you imagine? While she's over there in Italy, why don't you come on and talk to us? What's going
You
on?
should.
Can you imagine what's going on with that?
It'd be great.
Yeah, but people are like, you look at the comments now when she does this stuff on her own, and they're
Yeah.
like scathing. They're like, I can't believe this. Like, they're going, what are you doing? Like, I'm sorry, I have to tell you this. I've watched you guys a long time, and now, come on, why are you dressing like that? And you know what's going on?
Yeah.
Like on the back of the boat and everything. That was really weird, and I was scared she was going to fall off and be in the water. It was scary. The boat was wet. She was dancing with heels on, and she did slip, and she didn't even edit that. So that's what all the one said is, "Gosh, you almost bought it." That's all she said, and she goes, "Oh, that would be the thing you noticed."
That's so rude.
Like, instead, I think like she would normally say like, "Oh yeah, isn't that me? Yeah, I almost did," or something, you know?
Yeah.
But she goes, "Oh, that would be the thing you noticed." I don't know. It just showed like a really snarky side of her, and now it's sad because I really don't want to watch them anymore. Look how you could just. Isn't that crazy? And I used to really enjoy watching them.
Yeah.
But now I don't think she's authentic at all, because I thought she was like authentic, and now I think this is the authentic side of her. Carolyn was just shattered by her first internet people that were not real.
Where do you see that? Let's see.
Have you seen that before in the internet people? Have you had a shattering?
No, I haven't.
Oh, but I thought you said you have.
I've seen it in real life.
Oh, in real life. Sorry. What happened before she ruins it for them? Hopefully she will see the light. I don't know. I don't think so, Hart, because I think she's loving what's happening now. And if that lady that commented, I should see if she answered me, because she said, and she sounded like she knew what she was talking about. She said, "I think it's terrible that these companies are telling her to move away from Mel, like to go out on her own. It's kind of like the you know what it is? It's like those groups, right?
Yep.
When they break up and the one goes out on his own. That's
Yep.
kind of what it's like. And I think I think that lady really knows that that's happening. The one that was in the comments saying how terrible it is. She's like, she's got to stop listening to these companies that are telling her she's got to move away from Mel. She's got to
Yeah.
get away from her.
Probably is happening.
And I said, like, whatever her name was, Fran, I said, Fran, do you know that is really happening? And I didn't go
Yeah.
back to see if she answered me.
I agree with you, Murder.
Sounds like she has, what is it? A little fame got to her head. Yeah, I think so. But they were pretty big together, like for a long time. But I think, I think it's not the fame.
It's the money.
I think so. Because she came right out and said that. Mel didn't. She said, there's a lot of money out there or something. She said that.
Uh-huh.
So I think it is the money. I think they're coming with attractive offers and telling her like, oh, here you do this makeup, because she's been doing like a lot, like she does this whole skincare thing, and so they go, oh, that's light makeup or something, because she goes, I don't like to wear a lot of makeup in the summer, and then she puts on like 16 different products. And then somebody goes, oh, that's the no makeup look or something. That looked like 16 products or something like that. Yeah. But Mel wasn't with her either. Like there's a couple of times they said something like, Martha saved our sagging skin from GLP. And they did something together, and then they got some sodas together or something, but she's doing a lot of stuff on her own, so maybe she's right. Maybe they are going to her. And I don't know why but maybe they just, like, I don't know. I feel bad, though, for Mel.
Yeah.
It's not nice. And I feel bad because I used to like to watch them.
Yeah.
I don't think I can watch her anymore because I don't think she's a nice person, and that's sad to say.
I hear ya.
I used to
do.
think she was a nice person,
Uh-huh.
but I think she's sticking that
No,
knife.
I said I hear ya. I heard you.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's people show you who they really are when you get some, money involved like that.
Yeah. My dreams are.
Uh-huh.
I said my impression of them is shattered. Not from Mel. I still think Mel is nice. And then you know what she did? She
What?
they were walking like in a Trader Joe's, and she was filming them, and Mel said something like, "Oh my gosh, it's effing hot in here." But she said the word, right?
Yeah.
And she put a video up where she goes like this, like she's shocked that Mel said that, and the video said something like, blooper, can't believe Mel dropped the F-bomb on the video.
Really?
But she played it, and then
Wow.
everybody in there said, well, what do you expect? She's Italian and it's hot. But I wonder did she do it to try to make her look bad?
Would she have normally done something like that?
I don't think so. I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah.
So that just happened recently. I don't know. That seemed weird. Maybe she wants to say like, oh, well, that company doesn't want you, see, because you dropped the F-bomb in that one video. So, yeah, that's why they didn't want
That's
you
possible, yeah.
to do that makeup. So I took that one. I don't know. It's very it's unsettling to me because I just didn't tune in for like a couple weeks, and now that it's completely changed. So, did anybody else in the chat ever watch these people, Jen and Mel? The comments are really like
They are.
really bad. I mean, they're telling her like you're terrible. They've really turned on her. Like they're like, how could you do that to Mel? And then Mel's like, oh, it's okay. This is Mel typing on the thing. She's like, it's fine.
Yeah, she doesn't want to rock the boat. it
No,
seems
because
like.
that Mel is like that kind of person. That's kind of like, it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm happy just to tag along whenever she wants. I'll spray the water on her when she's hot. I feel bad for her. Yeah, because it's always been like, they said, oh, you guys are like Laverne and Shirley, but even Laverne and Shirley, right?
Uh-huh.
Like Shirley was always...
Hey, QB.
Laverne was always like the... Didn't you figure like Shirley was like the cute little one? And Laverne
Yeah.
was like... Laverne was funny, but she was like the tagger. Like if the companies came, they would have taken Shirley. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And they said you're like Laverne and Shirley. And I just think like Mel got left on the side.
Hey, QB.
Oh, hi, Kubi.
Look
What did Historic say? Two people.
before that.
Oh, it's pretty refreshing to see two people online that are really friends. You two have been cool together for years. Yeah, I know. Her sister said we sound like sisters in the car.
When she met her, when she went
When
up
she
there
was in
to
the
have
back
her stuff.
seat eating. Because Scooter and I were in the front seat, and then she's like, oh my gosh, I know why you guys are friends. You sound like you're sisters. And then her sister kept unwrapping. Remember that? Here's Scooter's sister in the back. Like for an hour, right? So then she goes, I haven't eaten anything. And Scooter's like, what have you been unwrapping? And she's like, the candy's all stuck. Because it melted, it got hot. She's like, it's taking me forever to get them out of the wrapper. But, oh my gosh, that was hysterical.
Yeah, and then later, Melissa told me, you and Carolyn are so much alike. I'm like, what? And she goes, oh, yeah. She goes, I can see why you guys are friends. And I go, really? And she's like, oh, yeah, because you guys are very much alike. You're always both joking, and you guys act a lot the same all the time, and but you guys butt heads, and just the way you two carry on. She goes, you guys are very much alike. Oh, gosh. All right, now that's wonderful to hear.
Do you like those sesame things? Yeah. Okay, because
I do too. I like those.
I know, but you're like, because you've been eating them the whole way. She's like, no, I haven't. I can't even get them out of the wrapper. Oh my gosh. Then she's like, what are you eating now? Remember? You're like, what are you eating now?
Yep.
Just having, she was having some
She was
chips or
hilarious.
something.
She's
Yeah.
hilarious.
And then Scooter goes, she really wants to go to Publix. And I said, well, let's go to Harris Teeter's for a minute. So then Scooter goes like this.
It's another grocery
Hurry
store.
up, hurry up. She doesn't want it. She wants to go to Publix. I said, okay, I'll go check out. So I check out. Scooter and I are waiting in the car. Finally, I turned to Scooter and I said, for somebody that didn't want to be Harris Teeters, she sure is enjoying herself in there. So then finally Scooter goes in to get her because we waited so long. It was ridiculous. And then she goes, okay, she's coming out now. And I said, okay, so because Scooter told me 10 times, we're still going to Publix because she's pissed. She wants to go to Publix. So but she gets in the car and I go, okay, we're going to Publix. And she's like, oh no, I got everything I needed in there. I got great stuff in there. I said, I thought you didn't. Okay. So then Scooter wanted to go to Publix to get a cake. So then she stayed in the car. And we went to Publix. It's crazy.
Well, first she came over to me in that store and she said, I hate this store. I can't find anything.
Yeah, and that's how Scooter calls. She's like, hey, come on, we gotta go, right? So I'm like rushing because she's like, she doesn't like this store. She wants to go to Publix. I'm like, okay, let me just check out. I thought we were in like a big hurry. And then we get out there and I'm like, where is she? Oh, I don't know. She's still in the store. And it was like literally we waited a half an hour. And then she goes in and she's like, I don't have to go to Publix. I got everything in there. They had great deals. I'm telling you, it's crazy.
That's one of my baby sisters, guys. I love her.
Then she got mad when we had to go to Culver's and we had that problem. What was that, about a coffee? They forgot the coffee? Why'd we have to wait?
She has heat intolerance.
Oh, heat intolerance.
She has. She's
I've never heard that, heat intolerance.
She does.
But I mean, nobody really wants to be sweltering hot.
Well, no, but it's really bad for her.
I said
And
I
you
was
know
going to
how
use
the-
cold intolerance in the winter. Hurry up and let me in that car. I have cold intolerance.
She really does, so it's extra
No, I really
hard
do.
for
I
her.
don't like being cold.
I know, but she really has, it's extra hard on her. She's she's my oldest baby sister. Gotta take care of her.
She's the oldest one?
Oh, out of the last three,
Oh.
I'm the youngest three.
Who's the youngest, Shelley?
I'm the matriarch now.
Wait,
I
is
gotta
Shelley the
take care
youngest?
of them. No,
Oh,
Kim.
Kim.
Melissa, Shelley, and Kim. Cute. Cute.
How far apart are they?
Let's see.
I
Melissa.
told Scooter that, Kubi. I said I was going to use heat intolerance, but cold intolerance, right?
They are 2 years apart, she and Shelley, and then Kim is
I never heard that until
3
she
years
came.
younger than Kim.
Scooter said it to me
than
so serious. She's
Shelley.
like, well, Carolyn, she has heat intolerance. And I'm like, okay. All right.
She
Heat intolerance. See,
does.
Kubi said she's using that. That's exactly what I told her. I said, I'm going to start using that, especially for cold intolerance.
What happens if it's too hot, Scooter? She just gets.
She gets very upset.
I
Yeah,
saw that.
it's really
yeah.
bad on her. You saw how red her cheeks were and everything.
Yeah.
But my cheeks get like that too.
She surprised Becky because they're on vacation now, and they're up there in Pennsylvania, and they stopped and spent the night yesterday in Ohio and surprised my sister Becky. And she sent me. I didn't even know they were going to see her, but I'm glad
You
they
mean
did.
they
I
didn't
hope
tell her, but you and your sister didn't get pissed? Like, thanks for telling me.
I haven't heard from Becky. But
Oh, just
Becky
show
looks
up.
so-
She's got a lot of people with her too, doesn't she?
just her daughter.
Well, her daughter,
Brianna,
no, isn't it
her
four?
daughter's
Four.
partner, Brittany.
Yeah, but that's 4 people just showing up at your
Apple.
house.
Well, they had her come to the hotel. So
Oh, they had her
didn't
come
just
to the
barge in.
hotel. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And Becky looks thrilled, but Melissa was laughing so hard because I'm like, you look like you're absolutely terrified in that picture. I'm like, were you scared Becky was gonna keep you and, never let you go? I'm gonna send you the picture, okay, so you can show everybody. Hold on.
Okay.
Just look at Melissa's face. Melissa, she won't care. Becky won't mind.
Make sure you
Just
send.
let it go. I kept
Messenger.
looking at it today and laughing so hard because I kept zooming in on Melissa's face. Spirit, I think. That's that. Messenger. Yeah, I'm sending it to your messenger.
All right. Messenger.
My sister Becky, her and I are
You're the
20
oldest,
months
but you're
apart.
the oldest. You're the oldest one of the whole family.
Yeah, Becky and I are 20 months apart.
Okay.
And then I'm 15 years older than Melissa.
See, there's that thing moving me again. That's so weird. That just moved me. Okay.
It's cracking me up.
Oh, I don't think she looks.
Laughing.
I don't think she looks terrified. But
Look, just stare at Melissa's face for a minute.
she
Look
looks
at her
happy.
eyes.
She's smiling.
Yeah, but look at her eyes and just keep looking.
Okay. Hold on. But you know what? I would never think that Becky was your sister, and you're closer in age to her.
What do you mean?
I don't
What?
know. I just wouldn't think she's your sister.
Why?
I don't know.
You don't think we look alike? I don't think we do.
I don't think so.
Uh-uh.
I
We don't.
wouldn't. I wouldn't.
And I
know.
love how her hair is pure white. I'm so jealous of that.
She must be taller than you. Yeah.
She's not taller than
Oh
me.
no.
She's shorter. I call her my baby sister too.
But Melissa
Whatever.
looks like Shelley, doesn't she? You don't see
kinda.
Shelley in her? I see a lot of Shelley in her.
Yeah, kind of. Kind of, yeah.
Who does your sister look like? Your mom?
Uh,
Your other sister, Becky.
kind of. Becky?
Yeah.
I don't know. Kind of my mom, I guess. That one.
And you're 2 years apart from her?
We're 20 months apart.
And then your brother's the youngest of the three? Oldest?
Of the three oldest, he's the youngest, yeah. That was me, Becky, and then Michael. And then a 10-year gap, and then Melissa, Shelley, and Kim.
There we go. Let's see what the consensus is. I don't think she looks terrified.
Me too.
She looks like don't leave me.
I don't know why Becky's wearing that hat.
Oh, look, we have a new deputy rambler.
Oh,
Leslie Peanut Butter is Leslie PB. Thank you. Let me play you the membership song. Thank you very much for joining the membership, Leslie. Let me see where the membership song is. Hold on. Okay, membership. Leslie PB.
Thank you, Leslie.
Leslie PB. Membership. Let's see. Here it is. This is for you, Leslie.
Hey there, Rambler, pull up a chair. You're part of the family, loves everywhere. From late night laughter, stories that matter. We ramble together, it's perfectly scattered. Welcome, welcome, Ramblers unite, Ramblers unite. Ooh, ooh. Different levels, same heart, shining bright. Thank you for the love, for the time that you bring. Mommy Ramblings grows because of everything. Ooh, yeah.
Thank you, Leslie PB. And let me see where the thing is.
He's supporting the trip to the moon.
Yeah, the trip to the moon. Yeah.
Carolyn and Murder's big trip.
Yeah, right. Hart says, I have to be on Scooter's sister's side. My daughter has some deal where she gets too hot and red at a stoplight as a stoplight. I have always said her air conditioner is broken.
What happened?
But
What
she-
happened there at Culver's? I forget.
We had to wait, remember, a long time
Yeah, I know we
because
had to
they
wait.
didn't bring the coffee.
And
Remember?
you wanted your iced coffee? Is
No,
that what
I think it was just a regular coffee I was getting, or maybe it was an iced coffee. And she didn't
What
bring.
was she saying?
She
what
was
was-
saying, "Oh, this is." Remember, she was like, "This is a long time," and I said, "Well, I never have been to Culver's. I didn't know that it takes this long." And all of a sudden, she just started to get like, "Oh, a very long time." I'm like, What? It's not my fault. You guys, you've been to Culver's. You should have." And then you're like, "Well, it's never taken this long." And then, yeah. And then, but she could have a heat intolerance because we had air conditioning on in the car. So it wasn't
But
heat
she was-
intolerance.
She was in the back. Maybe
She had air
she should
conditioning.
have been in the front. I think I had said she would sit in the front too, but she didn't want to.
She had air conditioning. In the
Right.
back. There's air conditioning in the back. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it gets cool back there too. I've sat back there plenty of times.
Mm-hmm.
Leslie, they're going to decoupage on the moon. They're going to decoupage the moon.
Yeah.
We have a year at least to think about what it's going to be. Get ready for work. I know it.
Getting ready for work? What the freak time is it?
4:14.
Oh my gosh. I last time and it was 2 something.
Yeah,
Well, here it's
5:14.
4:14.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's
not
even
right.
later for
That's
you.
not right.
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder. And I got to set
Yeah.
in. Look at that.
You have to get up early?
Mm.
Oh, the trial, right?
Mm-hmm. I can sleep 4 hours now.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy. Are you watching the trial?
Yes, I am, and I'm getting furious at her.
Do you
shouldn't
think? Do you
watch it.
think? Wait. Do you? Do you have? Do you think?
I know everybody here hates me and thinks I'm horrible.
Why?
but I can't help it.
For what? That you don't like her?
It's not that I don't like her.
Oh,
I don't believe her.
you don't believe? Well,
I don't believe her defense.
well, yeah.
Sorry. I'm not feeling it. I'm not buying
I
it.
truly think she wanted to take herself out, but she didn't want to leave the kids alive. Like she didn't.
Well, that's not her call.
I know it's not her call, but I think. But like, did she even give a thought to Patrick? That makes me think too. She it's almost like she resented him too, or she'd have to take him out as well. Then that would be like a total bloodbath. Maybe she thought she couldn't do it. She couldn't get him. Maybe she was. Maybe she just thought she couldn't do him too. But she wanted to make sure the kids went with her. And then I think
And
when
if
it came to her, she couldn't do it.
Do you murder? But see, and two, the other thing is, if she was so sorry and regretful and all this and that about it, she would just be pleading guilty for whatever reason. She knows she did it. Just plead guilty, say you're crazy, say whatever. You know
But maybe
you did
she
it
doesn't want to
already.
go to prison. She wants to go to the mental institution.
Okay, well, maybe she could do a plea where she would get to go there then. You know, maybe they would have went along with that. Why draw out a trial like this?
Well, that's what Jimmy said. He said, that's what he said. He said, it's so horrible that they're doing that. I said, well, don't the kids deserve like justice? I mean, somebody ended 3 lives, right? And he said, no, they deserve justice, but it's so horrible, like, couldn't she have done a deal where she just admits this and then they put her away somewhere? I don't know.
Did she plead guilt? She
Well, no,
did she?
she admits that she did it. She's not saying she didn't do it, but she doesn't have criminal responsibility, which is in Massachusetts,
Yeah.
is the by reason of insanity.
And I mean,
doesn't-
let's face it, something has to be off for anybody to do this.
Yeah, how did
But
she do that to 3 kids? That's why I think 100% the only reason I think she could go through with that is because she was going to take herself out. But then,
Ye-
yeah, but then I don't want to get too graphic, but she had those freaking exercise bands or something. There was another way to do something that,
huh?
without having to jump out of a window or slide out, whatever she did.
Yeah.
But I wonder if it just came down to it. But you would think, gosh, you just killed your 3 kids, right?
Huh?
Now you're gonna chicken out on yourself.
Yeah. And she was a major control freak. Very controlling.
That's what I'm saying. She was writing it like how, like, put the pepper
Yeah.
slice 1 inch.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. That's why I think she didn't want to be here anymore. But because I think she even told her dad she didn't want to be there anymore. So, but she didn't want to leave her kids and have anybody else have anything to do with them. So she was going to, make sure they went with her.
Probably.
But I think when she came to do it, I don't understand. And that's why I think she said, do I need a lawyer? 'Cause she knew when she woke up, she knew what she was doing was wrong. I totally believe she knew what
Oh,
she
she
was
did.
doing is
She
wrong.
did.
Yeah. And
I do too, murder. I think she's a psychopath.
but she could have been so depressed or whatever with her whole life, which I don't, that she just decided she was going to take her life, but you've got to take the kids too, she thought. But that makes it all so horrible, like that she built a snowman with them if she really knew, took the daughter. Why'd she even bother taking the daughter to the doctor
Yeah. Right.
in the morning?
She has some kind of a mental thing. Obviously, I just say psychopath, that who knows what she has. I have no idea. She got something wrong with her. not normal.
Sounds like a rocket ship is going past my house right now.
See, you
Nah.
start to think about it.
No, it really does sound like a rocket.
Oh, jeez.
She had a
They
strange
come and get you, Carolyn, and go to the
look
moon.
to her face. She does. She has a very strange look to her
He
face.
sure does.
It's not a look that's endearing to the jury, like, have pity on me or something. Or no, look there, it's panning and zooming again. It's just
People say they think she looks like she's drugged up. I think so too. However, she has the darkest eyes I think I've ever seen.
But I don't think she's drugged up because she wasn't even taking drugs when.
Very true.
So I don't think she's drugged up. I
She may
don't.
not be. I know. I was wondering that myself.
She just looks scary as all get out, doesn't she? If you saw her
Yes.
wheeling into your room, I'd be like screaming.
I would be too.
She's
I
like
would
something
be.
a nightmare is made of.
I
I'm
still
sure
won't
they're
get.
giving her medication.
What?
I'm sure they're giving her medication.
But she doesn't take medication though, Jen.
She said that?
Yeah, she didn't take it. She wouldn't take anything they gave her. All the medications were almost full.
No, I'm saying now that she's in the hospital or jail or whatever.
Yeah, but she was in the hospital before.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't think she's taken. I don't think it's medication. I think.
When you look at her eyes, it's like nobody's there.
But yeah, and then
Yeah.
that dark hair. It's like she's almost trying to look like. She looks like you. I want to say Morticia, but Morticia Adams had a spark to her. Like Morticia Adams didn't look like. You know what I'm saying? She looked nicer. Morticia looked nicer than this. She would have like a spark, especially when Gomez came in and stuff. This, I don't know. This is almost like she's trying. It looks really like a horror movie,
It does.
especially when she's rolling in.
Oh my God, yeah.
It's scary.
You probably know this horror movie, Scooter, The Ring. Reminds me
Oh
of
yeah.
The
Yeah.
Ring.
Uh-huh.
And then I don't know. I know, okay, that she's paralyzed and all this, but I just have in the back of my head that it's almost like Gypsy Rose
Yeah.
when
I
she
kinda do
when she
too.
goes
I
in the
know.
bathroom, that she jumps out of that chair and she's like,
I know.
ha 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 ha, right?
Yeah.
And I think
I
like she's
know.
doing like, remember how she did all that exercise and everything? I think
Uh-huh.
she's in the bathroom exercising her brains out, because how is she staying in shape? She can't even really exercise. Like a lot of people put on weight when they get into a
I
wheelchair.
know. Yeah.
Yeah, I just have a weird feeling,
And there was such a controversy about her being paralyzed.
I know.
No.
I just have a weird feeling that she's not. Just a weird feeling. I'm sorry. That she jumps up and I don't know. I just feel like. I feel
There's-
like she
and
could
then-
do more than she just.
If you ever notice too, how she's so, has no expressions. However, every now and then you'll see, if you notice, when they put the camera, because you hardly ever get to really look at
Yeah,
her.
it doesn't it seem like the lawyer purposely hides her?
Yes, but every now and then, if she disagrees and the camera happens to catch her, you will see the look she will give that lawyer.
Oh,
You will see it. And it is not very pleasant, I'll tell you that much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
because I think, okay, if you really killed your kids because you had some kind of psychosis, wouldn't you go on the stand and be like, oh my gosh, I was not in my right mind. I would do anything for
Yeah.
my kids
Yes.
to have
Yeah.
them back.
Right.
I don't even know how I'm going to get through the rest of my life without them. Right? Like just,
Right.
Yeah.
she doesn't take the stand, and I don't know. Really? What did you say? Really? Oh, you're telling Scooter really? Or you're
Yeah,
saying,
just-
oh, I can't believe that you think that. I don't know. I think that I don't know. I just have this weird feeling that she gets
I
up
do
out of that
too.
chair, but that could be because I think like she's the thing that like I don't know. It's scary about her.
Something's not right with, yeah. I cannot feel 1 ounce of empathy for that woman. And normally I can. Just a gut feeling, and everything I see about her, I just can't, I'm not
Yeah,
feeling
'cause I don't
it.
know why she's not like so upset about the kids the way if she like I really do think the only thing what was the end game? The end game was that she was going to take herself out and she wanted to take the kids too. But then when she wasn't successful, she should be beside herself
Yeah.
with what she did. Like you think at that point, and I'm not saying that, but that she would have done something with medication wherever she is just to, you know, maybe take herself out.
I agree, murder. Oh, you saw that too, QB?
I was saying really, but I did know she was making faces in court. I saw her smile a couple of times in court, like a real smile, like at her lawyer. But did you see the way she was holding his hand? And a lot of people in the chat are like, I can't take it the way they're coddling her. Did you see the way she was holding the lawyer's hand, Scooter?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, I did.
And he treats her like a little girl, like,
Uh-huh.
and he's, this is terrible. This prosecution wanted to pursue this.
Well, he's her lawyer. He's got to be like that.
Yeah.
Good night, guys. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to go to bed
Yeah.
too. All
Same
right.
here.
We'll see you
Love you
later,
guys.
guys.
Okay,
Everybody, but
guys.
thank you for coming up, Jen and Scooter. And
All right.
we'll
Good to
see
catch
you.
up.
Thank you
Bye.
to
Think
the
of ways.
moderators. Thank you to a new member, Leslie. We appreciate
Yes.
you being
Start
coming and
thinking of
rambling.
ways that we can get this thing going, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Love you guys.
Okay, love
Love you,
you.
Carolyn.
All right, love you. Love you guys. God bless, and I'll see you tomorrow. Be kind, and prayers for everybody. The whole world is really in a problem. All right, guys, I'll see you. Bye-bye.